Evening, everyone. How are we all? Why have I got no thing on there? Oh, I know why. Just ignore me, chat. Ignore me. I've not got it on there. I was testing out NVIDIA driver for Forza, seeing if it improved it on the benchmarking. That was earlier. Hope you're all okay. Thank you for coming into the stream. We're going to test out manufacturers. Don't know what the exact settings are, so I need to get them off this website now, and we'll see what the settings are. But thank you all for turning up. We're going to run a couple of practice races on this because obviously it's a track that takes a while to get used to. We'll do a couple tonight. We might be able to squeeze one in Friday before I go for my meal. We might squeeze a little practice session in the evening just before we go for the family meal. We're having so if you didn't know, we're on Friday evening, chat. We'll be finishing early because me and the missus are taking the kids to Miller and Carter. They've never been, so they're dead excited. So Friday evening we'll be doing that. So it'll be a short one on Friday evening. We'll just do maybe one practice on this again, and then Saturday will be the main thing. So have a couple of tests on this tonight. See if we can get used to it. I have been on time trial this morning. Just quickly did a rough lap on there just to get my eye in there. The McLaren seems pretty good. The McLaren actually seems quite strong on Nordschleife, so hopefully it'll be decent. But yeah, appreciate you all turning up. Smash that like button. Get that like in nice and early. It all helps me out. So appreciate all you legends that have already done that. Let me just trying to get these settings up for this races. Let's get the. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this race has got dynamic weathering, but it's weather. See, see that's wrong. See, this GT engine is incorrect. It just says SO1, but I don't think that is the weather. As far as I know, there is dynamic weather on. So I need to know, does anyone know like the settings for this race? Or because the time trial's frozen, chat. It's completely frozen. So I don't know how we test this race out in terms of what weather settings to put on and that and stuff like that. So if anyone knows, I could do with finding out. There is no weather in practice because it's frozen the time. So ignore the weather in the time trial, chat, because that time trial is completely frozen in time. So you won't get weather because there's no time pattern. It's stuck on a set time. So yeah, there won't be any weather in the time trial, but the race has got dynamic weather on. I believe it has anyway. So yeah, it could be scripted like Suzuka. It could, but the wind changes in TT. Yeah, the wind will change, but the time of day stays the same if you look, I think. Or does it? Let's have a little. Tell you what. Let's just jump. Is there any clock? Is there any clocks on? Is there any clocks on Nordschleife? Any clocks around the track on Nürburgring anywhere that we could have a little look at and see if it moves? We could, if it stays still, then we know that the time trial's stuck, if you know what I mean. But James said that it's the same race. So according to James, it's the same settings that we had for the daily race when it was dynamic weather. That's what James said. So he obviously gets the settings, I believe. So there's a clock on turn 15. Right, okay, let me just go in and see. We'll have a before we go into practice. Let's just have a little look and see if the time is stuck still on this TT. Let's have a little look. Let me just go in. Let's just go in. Let's just find this clock and see if it's moving at all. Right. Is this the same James that said Suzuka would not have weather? Don't know. James? No. James knew that. We all knew Suzuka would have weather because we knew that Suzuka was their. We knew Suzuka was this race from the GTWS series, so James would have known that. I'm pretty sure James would have known that. Right. So where is it? So where's the clock on this track? Let's have a little look. Someone let me know. Right. So is it right at the end of the? Wait. Are you sure there's it on 10th? Let's have a little look. So what turn are we at now? So that's. Let's just see if we can find where the clock is and have a little look. I think that the time trial's just stuck on. I think time trial's just completely frozen, and then the time's not going to move. But then if the wind direction, it's not behind me, there is it? No. Is it on that there? No clock on there, is there? There's no clock on that, is there? Are you messing? You don't even know if there is a clock. You. Where? There's no clock there. Let's just see if there's any further up. There might be one further around. I'm pretty sure that there is rain. James has already stated. Yeah. Do you know what? I thought. Well, do you know what? I actually thought I'm gonna have a bit of a chilled week because while the game's screwed, while this game's a bit screwed, I thought I'm gonna have a bit of a chilled week this week. I know it's a bit. I feel like bad doing it, but in fairness, I haven't really had a chilled week in about 2 years. So I thought this week, while the game's broken, I'm gonna take advantage of it and just have some time just to do some stuff that I need to do that's not related to YouTube. So there is no clock, right? So there's none on the main straight, is there? So yeah, I decided to have a little chill, and I got some other stuff done. I did a couple of loads of washing for the missus. I got some stuff that I needed to sort out done this morning. But yeah, while this game's broken, chat, I can't be bothered sitting in there just watching a loading screen for like... I just couldn't be bothered sitting watching a loading screen for like 3 hours. So I thought this week I'm going to take a bit of a chilled out approach to YouTube and just have a, you know, let's have a bit of a week of rest in a way, because we smash it out every day. We always have live content on the channel no matter what. So I thought this week we'll just chill out a bit, and then hopefully next week it'll be fixed and then we can go aggressive again. But yeah, that's if they fix the game. So there is no clock to test, chat. There is no clock to test this out. You can check this. You can check the sun position. Actually, do you know what? That might not be a bad idea. Where, I wonder... I'll tell you what. Can we see where the sun is in that time trial? Let's just see something. Because it'll have a multiplier on. I need James to come in, because James knows the settings, chat. Oh, wait there. In theory, if there's time on, right? So this... I mean, it'd take ages, though, wouldn't it? It'd take ages for... It'd take ages for the shadow to move, wouldn't it, on that? I can't see where the sun is, so I can't even see. Yeah, I think it's static as well. That's what yeah, Jack, you're right. Yeah, see, Jack said it's static. I thought that. So, the race has got weathering, hasn't it, Jack? It's the actual race will have dynamic weathering, I believe. But what are the dynamic settings? We need to know what sort of settings are going to be on for the race then. Yeah, it's going to rain, isn't it? That's what I thought. But do we know like some sort of time frame, or is it completely dynamic, or is it scripted? I have no idea. Tomorrow? How do you find out tomorrow? How will you know that tomorrow? Because tomorrow's Thursday. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. How does he know tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Don't worry, Jack. You're only about 3 days out there. Right, we'll just run dynamic, chat. We'll run dynamic settings. I think we'll run a mixture of settings. It's a long race. By the way, chat, for this practice, A and A+ only in the practice lobby, because our race is totally different to your race if you're below that. So there is no point you testing in our lobby, because our race is 10 laps. Below that is 3 laps, and it's a totally different race. So yeah, only A+ and A rated drivers in this lobby for testing, just to keep it a bit higher ranked, and you know, make sure that it's the correct people in the race, because there's no point someone in a B, like in GT2, practicing that and taking up the spot for someone who's in that race. It's just more fair, really. I mean, James knows the settings, Flash. James said ages ago. So what James said to me was it's the exact same weather pattern that we had for... remember the dynamic daily race we had as this combo? And it was Like, sometimes it would rain, sometimes it wouldn't, whatever. Like, it was that daily race in Group 3 we had, where it was dynamic weather. It's that weather that we've got for this, he said. I'm sure he said that. Right, let's... I haven't got it loaded, have I? Right, The official one? Oh, what, do you mean... You mean the GT World Series race, you mean? Do you mean the GT World Series race for Attacker, you mean? The one that we did last time, where it was crazy? The one where... Was that the one where I was in the GTR and it was an absolutely crazy race? You mean that one? It's the same weather as that? If it's that, God help us. That'll be funny. With full damage on. Oh, my God. Right. Let's just type this in. Really? Right. Well, that was RO3 then, wasn't it? So it's what I'll do is I'm going to set this up. I'm going to set this up how I think it might go then. Right. So... We'll do. It's a long race as well, by the way. I don't know the settings, chat. Let me get them off here. So it's going to start in the afternoon. We know that. So what's the weather? It's going to start in the afternoon. Time. Right. So we don't know the time progression either. I reckon it's going to go into the nighttime. Surely it's going to go into the nighttime, chat. Because... Yeah, surely it's going to go into the nighttime because I don't reckon it'll be times 0 time progression. I reckon it's going to be like times 3 or 4. I'm going to put times 3 on because I reckon that's what they'll use. I reckon they're going to take it into the nighttime. That's what I reckon they're going to do. I reckon this race is going to finish in the dark, which could be quite interesting with rain. This race is going to be crazy, chat. This race is going to be so fun. I hope it works on Saturday. I also need to try and clear my... I need to try and fix my SR, but it's so risky to try and fix it. How do I get into a race to even fix it? It's crazy. It's such a weird situation going on with this game at the moment. I'll do the weather in a minute, chat. I'll do the weather in a minute. What is it that's on? Is it just it's just the damping, isn't it? And the brake bias for this. So it's just damping ratio and brake bias. I think that's the only one that's on there. Apply that. Triptrim is real. Mechanical is heavy. Heavy damage. Got to practice with it on because otherwise we won't get used to it. Tire is times 3. Surely we're going to be on soft tires no matter what on this with times 3 because you'll probably get 2 to 3 laps in with that. What's the fuel? Times 2. 10 seconds, 10 liters a second. Grip is real. We'll leave that quite high. We'll just put that massively high. Group 3. You're right, EFC. How are you, mate? Hey, James. It's the same settings, isn't it? So, did you say you think it's the same settings as the GT World Series Crazy Race we had? No, frequency is not available. I went on there before. There's no frequency on there. I'm pretty sure the frequency is not on, is it? I think it's only the damping. I'm sure it's only damping that's on. I went on the time trial before and it was just damping. Last year. Oh, I know what one you mean. The one that went into nighttime, do you mean, James? Oh, shit. You mean the one that went into the nighttime with the weather, wasn't it? Oh, man, that's going to be crazy because it's a 10-lap race. That's going to go right into the night, isn't it? Okay, I know what one you mean now. I know what one you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean, though. But this will go into the night as well. This will definitely go into the night time. So, ×3 tire wear is... ×3 time progression is probably correct, I reckon, for this. That's probably what they're going to do. Alright, so... let's put shortcut penalty on weak. We won't put wall penalties on. Car collisions on. Pit lane penalty on. Ghost endurance race weak. Save that. Overwrite that. I need to do qualifying settings. Right, so to do qualifying settings, we have to do... let's figure this out, right? So... we have to do... how long's a lap? 8 minutes. Just say 8 minutes, just to give us an idea. So... 8 to do... that'll give 3 minutes over. What I'll do... I think we'll have to do it like that. I think if we do that, that leaves enough time. If we do 20 minutes plus short amount to finish it off with, that should give you the time to do 1 lap. I think that's probably the best way to do it, I would guess. Otherwise, you might have some people not getting laps in. Tire wear is the same as the race. Fuel is off. Save that. Overwrite that. This is gonna be a crazy race on Saturday, chat. I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy. I hope the servers hold up for this race. In general, though, the GTWS series servers have been okay for us, haven't they? We've got quite lucky with them. So fingers crossed they'll stay like. Oh, by the way, chat, let me just check something. Let's just have a little look. How close are we to the 59k? Let's see if it's going to load. Is it going to load? I don't think it's going to load up. I think it's broken. My sub counter's broken. Let's see. Wait there. Is it working? I don't know what's going on there. Not working. Sub counter's broken, chat. It's broken. Right, I'll have a little look on here. We are currently three subscribers away from 59k, by the way. We're only 3 subscribers away to get 59k, and then it's the final 1k push to 60k subscribers. So we're getting very close to that big 60. So if there's 3 people in that chat that haven't subbed yet, get sub to the channel. Helps me out massively. Ah, thank you. Chat, spam that legend out there for thank you, please. Thank you for the 249. What will be the strategy on this one? With dynamic weather, I don't think there is any strategy really. It's just race it, mate, for us. For GT1, it's just race the race and see how it goes, because what I'm going to do is I'm definitely going to start this race with the setting that they have on here. So they start the race with SO1. SO1 is definitely how it... I'm going to put SO1 for the first 2 slots, just so that that should guarantee qualifying being dry, I think. Will it? Will that guarantee qualifying being dry? Wait, the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it will, because that's more than 2 laps. So that should guarantee dry. So what we'll do is we will then go. This is just going to be random, chat. It might not even rain. Remember, that race didn't even rain all the time. Sometimes that race wasn't wet, wasn't it? Like, it didn't rain in that GTWS series race. I'm just going to put a mixture of our RO1 and RO3 on. I think that's probably the safest way to do it, because RO1 doesn't necessarily mean rain. Right. Let's leave it like that. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate your support. And yeah, the strategy is with dynamic weather. Personally, I'm just going to use the soft tires. And if I have to pit more, I have to pit more, because if the soft tires will do 2 to 3 laps, maybe 3 laps, you're probably going to gain a pit stop back within that 3 laps anyway, because a soft tire versus medium tire is probably about 15 seconds quicker over 3 laps. So I would think it's better to just use the softs and just take the extra pit stops, because if it does rain, the softs will be better as well at coping with the rain. So for me, I'll probably risk the soft tires. Carho, legend, man. Thank you so much for the dono. Good luck on Saturday. Thank you very much, Carho. Chat, you know what to do. It's another thumbs up and legend mode there for Carho, please. Appreciate your support, legend. Spam it, chat. Spam it. Right, one more subscriber, by the way. We have one more lucky person subscribe to this. Not necessarily lucky, but one more person subscribe, chat, and we're on 59k. And then we can push for the final 1k subscribers. So yeah, get subscribed, someone. Do it. Do it. Be that 59,000th person. Right. Right, let's see. That should be set up now. I'm going to save this. Let's save that. Overwrite that. Right, let's get the lobby right. So for this lobby, chat, we're obviously, because we're in GT1, we're only going to allow GT1 drivers to practice in this lobby, because there's no point you practicing in this lobby if you're in GT2, chat, because it's a waste of your time, and it's better to let someone who's in GT1 practice so that they can test out the strategy. So you have to be A or A+ to get into this lobby. If you're not, I'd kindly ask you to back out and let an A or A+ driver in. Or if you don't, then I might have to boot you out the lobby, because, yeah, it's only fair to do it like that, just to make sure that the people that are in the race with these settings are racing, because your race is totally different. You only have 3 laps, and your race is going to be a lot different to our race. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll put it in the lobby settings, just in case you didn't know. Right, GT1 only. A plus right there. Where's capitals on? Where's me and? Can't be bought. There it is. And A. Right, that'll do. We'll save that. Save it again. Just save this as manufacturer, just so I know I've got it there. Because we'll be doing this again on Friday, chat. We might even be doing it again tomorrow night, because the lobbies obviously are dead on dailies. They're broken. Right, feel free to jump in. Make sure you are A or A+ only, please. We're going to test it with these settings. It might be totally wrong, chat, but that's all we can really do for now, really. I'm going to create that. I've got qualifying on. Feel free to jump in, legends. Did someone just subscribe? Let me just see. I think we might be close. Ah, nearly, chat. Nearly. Someone did subscribe, but I think someone unsubscribed. I noticed that last night, chat, because we were getting close. A few of the haters unsubscribed. Knocked me back down by like 3 or 4. It happens every time we're near. Whenever we're near a target, we lose a few people that don't obviously want us to get that target, but we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. It doesn't matter. You can't stop me, haters. You can't stop me. Right. Oh, there you go. 59k, chat. We've done it. We did it. We're on 59k. And it was just Jas1, you legend. Thank you for subscribing there. Appreciate you doing that and hitting us on 59k. Right, chat. One more 1k to go now until 60k. 1k. The sub counter's broken. I don't know why. Look. Sub counter's completely screwed, and I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know what's happened with it, but I'll have to try and fix that off, like, when I'm next to go live. Full tuning is on. Are you sure? Shouldn't be. I literally just put some settings on. Look. No. Damping and brake balance is the only ones on. Are you on about... It's only damping and brake balance that's on. Look, we've only got them on. I'm confused. No, that's right. We've got it right. Remember, you have to join the server before your tuning takes effect, you donkey. Now watch. You have to go to track and then go back out. You watch. You've not. Watch. So now look, see. Now you can only do these. You have to BOP your car to track and then go back out. Otherwise, it just lets you do all kinds, but then you won't be able to do it. It'll reset it all. So always, you should know that, Jack. Jesus Christ, Jack. Bloody hell, mate. How long have you been playing this game? Right. So, let's go to track. Let's have a little warm-up. So yeah, I only did a quick practice. I did a little lap on this earlier, chat, and the McLaren feels nice. I don't think it's obviously it's not as fast as a Supra, but in a race it should be pretty handy with the tires. So could do all right, especially if we get a slipstream. Jack's turning into Pio. Have to be careful. Tell you what, you're gonna have to be careful on the outlap, aren't you, with soft tires? That's a good point for this qualifying, you know, chat. With tyre wear on, you're gonna have to be very careful on the outlap with your softs. So take it really easy. Otherwise, you're gonna take a lot of life out of the tires. So we'll just cruise around a bit at the moment. I don't know how long the fuel will last. We'll figure that out after. But if there's dynamic weather in the race, I wouldn't be too concerned about saving fuel because there's a high chance you're going to have to pit anyway for tyres. Nah, we've got 20 minutes when it comes to the qualifying. You'll have plenty of time because as long as you get a lap in, you'll be fine for that. You don't need to worry about that. You can cruise around in qualifying. Look what I mean by the tires, chat. With time, even though it's only ×3, I'm cruising around and you can see the wear coming off the tires already. I'll obviously check that only the right people are in this lobby before we start as well. I don't think they're going to last. I don't know. I reckon they'll do 3 laps at least. The softs, they should do 3 laps. I mean, I don't really know though. I'm not too sure. Like, I haven't tested, so there's no point asking me questions about tyres because I haven't tested yet, chat. So I've got zero idea. Zero idea. looking at them rear tyres are wearing quick here. And I'm not even pushing, chap. I'm literally cruising round. You right, B Group? How are we, mate? Let's just check something here. We shouldn't get any weather coming in, really, because it might happen for while we're practicing though. Once I've done this once I've done this lap attacker, I'll check and make sure, and I'll say to them, like, obviously I have stated that you have to be A and A plus, and it states it on the title. So, like I say, there's no point you practicing in this lobby if you aren't that rank anyway, because your race is 3 laps. It's not the same race, so yeah. I wouldn't waste time practicing if you're in GT2 in this lobby. It's not worth it. I was gonna say, didn't you just say you're not doing the race anyway, Mataka? I'm confused. No worries, Tatoy. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy your work, whatever you're doing there. Yeah, true. Very true. Ritaka always says he's not doing so. Well, I mean, if you want to practice for fun, then I mean, I'd rather let someone who's actually going to do the race practice. I feel like I need new slippers already. Can't race, why? Man, these tyres, you're going to have to be so careful on the outlap, you know, chap, because tyres are half dead. Like, look at that rear tyre life of just crawling around. Oh, yeah. That rear tyre's like not looking too good off just creeping around. Oh shit, don't do that. That won't do us any good at all. Oh, don't get damaged. I wasn't looking where I was going. That won't help your rear tyre life either. I know, good job I didn't get damaged though. Yeah, if you crash on the outlap, you can go back to the pits, but whether you'll have enough time to get a lap in, because I think qualifying is 12 minutes and then a lap. So 12 minutes, then your lap. So if you crash on about 3 minutes, you can go back and get back out. You should be okay. But if you crash on like 5 minutes, you won't get a lap in because you won't get over the line in time. So yeah, you'll be screwed basically. I wouldn't do racing medium. I'm going to just race on the softs because it's not worth risking a no-stop race when there's probably going to be rain in it. It's a 10-lap race. If dynamic weather is on, there is going to be rain in that race at some point, so I'll just go on the softs. I braked too late. Way too late. I don't believe it. I've messed up turn 1 straight away. God's sake. Well, this lap's over. First lap is over. All that for nothing. I braked as if I was doing the GP track. Way off pace. We're nearly 2 seconds off at the moment. Great start. Yeah, but if it rains on lap 2, then I'm going to start on softs, me personally. Just risk it. Shit. Is I'm going to catch this car up here. I'm going to catch a few cars up. They're not on lap, so are they? They've just come out of the pit, so hopefully they'll move out of the way. I'm pretty sure they've just come out of the pits because there was no car in front of me, wasn't it? Right, that car's letting us through. Thank you. Lift a bit there. I don't think it'll rain at the start purely because the time trial will probably be the qualifying conditions. So I don't think we'll have any rain at the start of the race. I don't think so anyway. I think this car's also on an outlap, so he should let us through if possible. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he's on an outlap. Thank you. Oh shit. Mistake there. Not a very good lap so far, clearly. Yeah, we should be on 55 or 54 through here, so we're currently about 4.5 seconds, 5 seconds off. But we do have tyre wear on in this, so that will factor in a bit. Oh shit. Avoid that curb. Looking at the tyre wear, it will be hard. You will get 4 laps, I reckon, just about, but it'll be sketchy on that 4th lap, I reckon. Oh, I had to lift a bit. What a pleb. getting a bit misty. Probably rain coming in a bit. Wide. So yeah, about 8 seconds off at the moment, but not surprised. It was a terrible start. Probably more than that actually. We should, like, my lap in time trial wasn't even particularly good, so we're probably about 20 seconds off. No, 10 seconds off, sorry. Yeah, I think we're about 10 off what we should be doing. We should be doing 55, 56, I think, when it comes to it. Let's just push the second lap with dead tyres and see. Is going to be very difficult, you know, I reckon, because first off I was driving like a granny, so the wear wasn't bad. We'll start the qualifying in a bit. Can't really do too much practice round it. The laps are that long, there's no point. You might as well just start a race. Tires are going already. Oh, there's a wall there. Gear shift again on a donkey. You right, Reaper? How are you, mate? We'll start the proper qualifying in a minute, chat, so we can get a... I'll be amazed if even half... Well, I'll be amazed if half the people in this practice lobby finish. Would be nice if you could all try and stay in, but I know what a lot of you are like. They'll all be bailed once they get full damage. Rataka, you've just left. Didn't you just say you wanted to get in? What, it kicked you out? Oh, okay. Maxo's left as well. Maybe the server's a bit dodgy. Yeah, I'm doing the full 10-lap practice race. We've got some possible rain in there because you can see it's going cloudy now. We're just going to run a full race. Why not? Might as well. Oh, them rears are going already. These rears are going to struggle to do. It's going to be a massive struggle to get these laps to last 4 laps, I reckon. Oh shit. What brake bias did I have on there? -5. Right, let's just go back and let's just check the lobbies, the people in here. Josh Will, have you been deranked, or are you actually in GT1, or I don't think Maxo can get in. I have a feeling that Maxo can't get in. Oh, this is pissing me off. It keeps... Let's see if Maxo can get in. Your game has crashed. I think... Please say the lobbies aren't going tits up as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. I might have to redo the lobby. Yeah, we'll have to... I think we're going to have to redo the lobby because these people just keep getting kicked every time. Something's going wrong because look, it just keeps going back and 2. Look, every time. Something's not right. Right, let's yeah, I'm gonna redo the lobby. Let me just save. Let make sure I've got it saved. I did save it, didn't I? Let's just save it again. Right, I'll redo it, chat. I'll redo the lobby. Setting. Lobby. It might just be a reset that's needed. Right, let's jump out. Jump out and then I'll clear the temporary data and do all that. Right. Right. I can't, Iceman, it's just whoever gets in because I can't sit here dictating who was in and who wasn't. Chikorito! Thank you very much for the gifted legend. Thumbs up and legend emote there for Chikorito, chat. Spam the legend emote. Thank you very much for that, Chikorito. You bloody legend. You know what to do, chat. Give him a big legend shout out there. And Evil, nearly 2 years as a channel member. Legend. 1 more month to go, Evil. Can we all agree it's PO's fault? Yeah, 100%. It's always PO's fault. Always PO's fault. And yeah, I can't sit here and dictate who was in and who wasn't because then we just get into a ball ache situation. I just want to get some practice in. So yeah, it's first come, first serve. It has to be like that. Right, let's recreate the lobby. Feel free to jump in. It should be set up correctly, I think. And PO as well. Legend shout out there for the ultimate troll. Playing new Forza and now GT feels like a kid's game. Yeah. Okay, PO. Appreciate support, PO. By the way, if these are E-rated, they won't be in anyway because They won't be enough. That might be lying to me though. Right, sorry, sorry, Stropu man, you can't race in here. Your rank's too low, mate. Rank. Wait, the GT1 drivers only. All right, GT1 drivers only, mate. If he doesn't leave, then I'll just have to boot him. Sorry, Stropu. It's just your race is totally different to ours, so that you can't race in this one. If he doesn't go, I'll have to say au revoir. Not listening, is he? I need to know if Josh as well. Josh? I need to know if you're GT1, mate. If you're not GT1, I need to say goodbye, sorry. Yeah, we're only doing GT1, so that's why I'm saying only GT1 drivers in this practice, by the way, chat. Apologies if you're GT2, because I need to make sure that only GT1 drivers, because it's a longer race. So apologies, it's just to make it fair, because there's no point practicing 10 laps if your race is free. Right, so this guy's not left, so I'm just gonna... Sorry, Stropu, we have to keep it... I did give you a warning. Ah, he's in the chat there. Where are you in the chat, Josh? Possibly, yeah, we think it's dynamic weather, Dominican. Remember, I don't know if you lot remember the race that we had at the launch of Gran Turismo 7. Like, very early in Gran Turismo 7's like life cycle, there was a dynamic weather race in GTWS series here. It was like over a year ago. It went into the nighttime. We think it's based off them settings. We think so. It should have time of day, and it should also have dynamic weather. So in theory, it should be a very, very good race. Right, let me check everyone's rank. Ah, Flash! 28 months at high tier, chat. Legendary support. Longest race in GT history for a GTWS series. I think it will be. How long will it be? 10 laps? 8? It's going to be about 8. It could be... I mean, some laps could get up to, like, long because if it rains. So, yeah, it will be the longest race we've ever had in the GTWS series history. You're correct. I don't think we've ever had a race this long. So, yeah, 100% it will be the longest. A lot of crashes are going on here. I'm a little bit concerned for the servers, you know. It seems like the servers are going to poop. Right, let me put my setup back on as well. Even without weather, it'll be the longest race ever. It'll easily be the longest. Because, I mean, even if you were doing 8 minutes a lap, it's still 1 hour 20. So, no matter what, it's the longest race we've ever had in GTWS series. We've never had a race over that type of length. As far as I remember, anyway. I don't ever remember it. So, yeah, no matter what, it's going to be 1 hour and 30, no matter what, pretty much. So, with rain, it's going to be a long one. You're only going to have... Do you know what's going to be stressful about this race, chap? If you get weather in this race, the race could be like 1 hour and 35. After qualifying, you might only just make it back into the next race. You'll literally be going straight back into another race. So that could be quite stressful on Saturday, couldn't it? Be interesting. Let's just make sure that's on. Wanted to check something. Right, it did save. You off, Gary? See you later, mate. Real life intrudes. See you later. Right. I'm gonna get a wee in now before we start qualifying, because then we'll go into the race, chat. So remember, get that early like. We're at the 1 hour mark, chat. So yeah, but you're not going to be doing 8 minutes a lap with fuel, Gracio. No one. 8 minute a lap time with fuel is very optimistic. With full fuel on there and tyre wear, 8 minutes is asking quite a lot. I don't think you'll be doing that. We're currently on, how many likes are we on? 133, chat. Let's see if we can push it up to 100 to 200 likes. That would be amazing if we could do that. Appreciate everyone who's done that so far. Right, let's go for a quick wee and then we'll start the qualifying. Back in a second, chat. Right. if staying out of the wall will be a very difficult task, especially when that tyre wear kicks in. It's going to be very, very dodgy. It's going to be like F1 distance long, chat. So imagine having to do 3 of them in a row if you have to. I'll probably only do 2. I don't think I'd... If you literally have 5 minutes break, I think 2 races will be enough. If you're doing like that, that'll be like literally 3 hours of just permanent stint. I don't think I'd want to do like 5 hours nearly of it. No way. Right, where's me... Alright, let's get this qualifying started. So, quali starting. Make sure we're on the right tyres. Everyone in the lobby is the correct rank. Yep, everyone in the lobby is the correct rank. Right. Make sure you're out on track, chat. The quali is starting, so let's get this underway. I forgot to do a fatality yesterday. Well, yeah, you can have a fatality now.
Fatality.
Obsessed with the fatalities. Right, let's get it started. Just try and take it nice and easy on the outlap, chat. I probably should have left a bit more time, actually. We should have probably have left a little bit extra on the timer, over 30 seconds. Although it's about right, actually. It's probably about right. Change this brake bias in a minute. Spuds, you legend. Spam that leg emote there for Hairy Love Spuds as well, please, chat. Thank you very much for the £2 there, legend. This whole race is a fatality. I see death ahead. No, it's going to be fun, especially with dynamic weather. And I think, chap, I think this race is going to go into the nighttime. That's why I've set it up with ×3. So I think they've set this race to go well into the nighttime. So it's going to possibly be raining at nighttime as well. So you're going to have to get your Fs ready for Saturday because they're going to get used probably quite a lot. Quite a lot of Fs are going to be used in the chat. Surely Zach needs to take it easy in the Lambo on his outlap because that Lambo will be dying on tyres. Thank you for the support, by the way, Harry. You're a legend. You have a legend name as well. Even the missus laughed at his name the other day. Don't want to go too fast through it. This corner will kill tyres. You're only using TC to save the tyres from the outlap, chat. I won't be using that in the race. That's just to save the tyres a bit. Zach just got damaged. He won't make it round, I don't think. Or he might. It'll be close. Zach, you donkey. Oh, dear. That Lambo's going to be a nightmare here, though, to be honest. Good luck in the race, Zach. You got rammed, did you? Oh, F. Someone hit you? Yeah, dailies are still unfortunately broken, so I probably would have done this tonight anyway. I would have probably done this tonight anyway, chap. Tomorrow morning I'll do the new time trial guide for the 2 million credits. And then tomorrow evening, if the lobbies are still not like 100%, I need to get one race in to fix the SR a bit though. I need to just try and maybe jump on while like not live and try and get a lucky race in on my main account. It's just risky, but it might be worth a shot just to try and fix the SR. But the risk is if it kills it even more, that's it's so like pure riskiness. go, go, go. Get a bit of temperature in the tyres before we start. Let's go. Yeah, race B's just as bad as C apparently, from what I've heard. Alright, let's go for a lap. Try and get a lap in without dying. Not great. That was terrible. Quite a bit behind there. Oh shit. What was with that mad understeer then? Could have been the wind direction maybe? Could have been the wind speed, I don't know, but something just kicked the car off there. best exit ever. Get off. Damn. Went too high. Nearly. That'll lose me a bit. Not great. I've lost quite a bit of time on this one. Slow. Taking it too slow through there. I think people are getting a slipstream behind us. That's dodgy. It's annoying that you can't turn slipstream off in qualifying because I'm pretty sure there's cars behind getting slips. Oh, nearly died. Hit the wall, lost a bit of time there. Not great, but at least we got a lap in. It wasn't brilliant, but finished the lap. That's the main thing. Wasn't a great one. Just murdered someone there. Could have got pole if we wouldn't have done a donkeyed lap there, to be honest. That lap was terrible, so we should be able to get well into the 7 minutes, I would think. Let me just Yes, I'm just going to grab something to eat before we... Oh, Andrin! Legend! Spam that legend up there for Andrin, please, for the support in the stream. I'm just going to grab something to eat before we start, because it's a long race. I'll be starved. Back in a second, chat. It was a little bit less in some corners to the time trial, obviously, because tyre wear's on, but the wind was slightly different, so about the same, though. When I went in time trial, it was a bit... the tyre wear will... at a track like this, you can take 3 to 4 seconds off your lap purely because of tyre wear on, especially with the soft tyres, so you can take 4 or 5 seconds off just purely because of that. But yeah, it wasn't far off, I don't think. I could have got a 7-minute there if I wouldn't have plebed it up about 5,000 times. You felt like there was no grip? Oh, mine was alright. I made loads of mistakes. We should have probably got a low 8-minute at least. I think we'll be able to get 7 minutes once I've practiced it properly. Yeah, I only jumped on and did I did 1 lap in time trial and got a 7 minutes 57, but I only did 1 lap. I think I can get a 54. I should be able to get 54 with the McLaren. It should be good enough for 54s, I reckon. But I don't know. Grip felt alright for me. It felt good. Right. Make sure you've got wet tires, by the way, chat. I didn't even think of that. You're screwed if you haven't got wet tires because you can't buy them. F. Right, race starting. Softs or mediums? I don't know how to go softs or mediums. I think softs, but just do softs. Try and save the rear tires a bit and do softs. Let's go. I am on the softs, aren't I? Just before I go. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it could be the wind. The Supra hates the wind. Remember last time we did this race, Fusa, and the Supra really did not like wind conditions. But the race has got wind conditions as well, so that could cause a few issues for some cars. I predict the race might not even start. Might not even... Oh, no, it is. We're okay. Right, please say you're not just going to stay on that view, because otherwise we're going to have to restart. Hang on a minute. Okay, we're okay. And another don't know the bloody legend. You are a legend. Spam that legend right there for Andrew, please, King. Spam it, Jack. Give him a big thumbs up on the legend shout out there. Appreciate the support, Andrew. Appreciate that, Andrew and Legend. Should have went into second maybe there. Damn. I'm gonna probably drop out the slip here because the Supra's too quick. Need to be closer. Oh shit, I went onto the grass. What the fuck was that? No way, that was bullshit. That had to be the dirty air that caused that, because that just rotated on me randomly. What the hell? Wasn't even, I was on the right line. That was just so weird. That could be the setup. Could be the setup as well. Maybe something on the setup's causing that. That was very strange. Not the wind. It's nothing to do with the wind. That was like the car just started to rotate with grip. It was just grip. That it wasn't wind. It was very strange. It's because setups are on. I reckon we've gone maybe too stiff on the rear. Might have gone too stiff on that damper on the rear. That might have caused a problem. Especially with fuel on, because the fuel obviously lowers the car. So when your fuel's on, the car's lower. So it might be sitting too low. So maybe you might need to knock it off a bit on that rear. Oh, Jesus. You went offline there. You didn't go down low. Right, we should get the Ferrari on this straight because it's not very quick on the straights. Won't help the tyres that either. That'll have hurt the tyres. Get off the curb, you donkey. That corner's alright paying with these settings we've got here. Driving terrible. Getting fifth earlier there because it hits the bomb. Get the weather radar on in a minute as well. Should be alright for 2 laps because we know that the rain wasn't in qualifying. Turn. Damn. Wide. Right, let's be careful here this time. Took it really slow, but safer way to do it. He nearly died. Maxo might be on the mediums here, because we've caught him up quite quickly, haven't we? I think he's on mediums. Where's Fuzi gone? Where did Fuzi go? Ah, has it disconnected you? Ah, you've got damage, Max. Oh, okay. Run! I think this game's servers are just gone at the moment. I think it's probably even going into lobbies now, the issue. So whatever it is, it's causing big problems, isn't it? LV15. You are a legend. Spam that legend mode there for LV15, please, for the 13 months. Appreciate support, legend. Thank you so much for that. Looking forward to this race on Saturday though, chat. I think with a bit of practice, I think the McLaren's pretty good round it. It feels nice. Obviously, it'll be a lot harder on Saturday, but still, I think with dynamic weather, this race is going to be crazy. 4 damage and dynamic weather. Yeah, I'm going to do another one, Boozer. Have a little break in between it though. Slow through there, wasn't it? Come on, let's push a bit now. Like, you can see it's going misty. This is a bit risky. Oh my god, don't get damaged. Done it again. I braked too late. What a pleb. The rear just went. Ah, what a pleb. We're not too far behind though, but the rears are going to be dead after that. How many times have I bloody driving like a pleb? I'd rather make the mistakes now though than on Saturday. That's the main thing. Ah, Houdini, how are we, mate? Thank you for the 8 months, you legend. Chat, thumbs up on legend out there for Houdini, please. Appreciate support. Do you know what? It's fast though. It feels fast at the track, but I think I'm gonna have to get used to it because it feels really quick. There's rain coming, chat. There's rain coming. Oh, crap. Spam that legend mode there for Houdini, chat. Uh-oh, there's rain coming. This is a problem, right? If you get caught at, like... Oh, this could be interesting. that late. Jesus. Luckily, I haven't picked up damage yet. Hopefully, I haven't just done a Murray Walker, though. My rears are going here. Feels really dodgy. I don't reckon it's worth doing 4 laps on these tires. Maybe on the last stint with lower fuel. But I reckon you'd be better doing like 3-3, 4. If it doesn't rain, that is. That rain's looking very sketchy. This race is going to be brilliant on Saturday. There's going to be so many Fs and people are going to crash, get damaged, have to pit. It's going to be a crazy one. Do with that rain at the moment, no idea. Good luck getting 4 laps out of McLaren. Like, I don't think that's going to work. You might have to do mediums on the last stint, you know, if you've got 4 laps left. Just depends on the rain. This rain's looking really dodgy at the moment. I think softs are the better choice here. Fresh set of softs, I reckon. That's not hitting. It's not going to hit. That's missing the track. I'm going to go and pit and put a fresh set of softs on. Did he put inters on? I think he put inters on. Tompa! 14 months, legend. Chat, spam that legend out there for Tompa, please. Thank you very much for the 14 months of support, legend. Appreciate it, Tompa. Corner got me again. Oh, that bloody bump on there. I need to make sure I shift up before that bump again. Shit. Messed it up. What a donkey. You know what, it looks like it's not even worth doing the 4 laps really, doesn't it? Like the way, looking at how slow that car is now in the lead. The tyre wear is struggling massively. By the way, chat, we're nearly at the 2-hour mark. If you haven't already hit that like button, feel free to smash it. It is a huge help to me doing this as a full-time job. Feel free to subscribe, by the way, chat. We are pushing 60,000 subscribers. We are 1,000 away. We're nearly at that target, so be really grateful if you smash that subscribe button as well, legends. I didn't do that right, did I? Miss that corner up? do it. He's binned it on the tyres, chat, look. Ah! Corner, I cleft it. Porsche legend as well. Spam that legend mode there for Porsche, chat. Thank you very much for the support on the channel. You're a bloody legend with all that. I'll read that on this main straight in a minute. Let me just get on the straight. Thank you so much for that legend, chat. You know what to do. Smash that legend emote there for Porsche. Let me just read this. Yo, what up, Key? I'm excited for this week's race. It feels like I'm racing driver for saying I have racing with a great week working. Ah, thank you very much for the message there. Hope you enjoy the weekend's racing as well, Porsche legend. Make sure we smash it, chat. He's got damage, hasn't he? Oh, he's got damage. I'm bomb drafting him, but he's got damage. Slowing me down. Right, there's rain coming again, chat, but I can't see enough of it. I'm gonna have to stay out. Big thumbs up and legend mode there, chat. Honestly, Porsche has given us absolutely crazy level of support in the stream. Thank you very much for that, Porsche. I was bomb drafting him. I've just lost half a second because I thought he had damage, so that's why he was so slow. There is rain coming up, you know. I'm a bit worried about this rain coming. You're right, Naz. Being cautious in some of these corners where I've binned it. unfortunately, it's very hard to lose someone out of the slipstream on this track, so I don't think we're going to be able to do much with that. Again, too late on the brakes, donkey. Oh, he had a moment. That'll lose him a bit. Shit, messed that up. You right, Viro, mate? How are you? Ooh, that was a bit sketchy. He's had a mistake there. I swear I just heard thunder. Oh, wide. Oh, dirty tyres and wide. What a donkey. I had to back off massively there. I would have binned it. Hopefully the tyres are cleaned up a bit now. That was just the servers exploding, yeah. No rain so far, Jack. What's going on? The rain that we did have missed totally. going to go dark in a bit also. The sun's starting to set. I'm really excited for this race on Saturday. I think it's going to be one of the best races we've ever had on GTWS series. If the weather's in there and it plays a part, it could be crazy. Nah, I don't want to do a one-stop. I'll be probably doing a two-stop for this race. If it's dry, it's a two-stop, I think. Definitely, yeah. I think it'd be faster to do a 2 than a 1. You saw how much time that he was losing on dead softs before. I don't think that risk is worth it with full damage on. Oh, I turned too early. Not a very good lap this so far. Again, I'm being super cautious on that corner in case the rear goes. That's terrible. Too late. Shit. Completely missed my brake in there. Oh, what am I doing? I thought I got confused where I was. Shoulder killer this race. It's about 25-second pit lane loss if you're asking. That it's about 25 seconds. But if you're doing a one-stop, you're gonna have to go on the medium tyres, chap, and fuel save. You might not need to fuel save much, but you'll have to go on the medium tyres. And I've got to be honest with you. You just saw how much we gained over dead softs, so imagine how much you're going to gain over dead mediums with an undercut. You get ahead of them probably. boats again. All over the place here. Oh, he's binned it. He's binned it, chap. He binned it on that corner, I think. F in the chat. It's going to be a long race, this, isn't it? A really long one. This is way longer than the Suzuka race. Way longer. Don't know where I'm going there. Right, we don't need to overdrive this, do we? He has to push. We don't need to, so. Try and look after the tyres. I took that so slow. Trying to bring the tyres in slowly because we've got to do 4 laps on these, so I don't want to overdrive it. Although it could rain, there is a possibility of rain in this race. You're in the Super, aren't you, Atomic? You'll be flying, mate. Oh, there was no grip. What the hell? That was bizarre. Right, let's start pushing a little bit now because he's getting a little bit, he is gaining. F in the jump for my whole race. There goes my whole race. I tried to nail that corner flat. That is my whole race done, chap. And that's how easy it can happen in this race, chap. That is literally how easy this race can just be over. That's why I shouldn't have pushed. I should have just took it easy. We had a massive gap. Should have just took it easy. At least I feel confident with the track. That was just stupid driving. I didn't need to push there. I just tried to go flat through that corner. But yeah, I feel confident with the track. I think we'll be okay here. It doesn't feel as hard as I thought to keep it on the track. I think now that we've got used to it, we'll be good on Saturday. It's our first test, so. No, I think we can do it on the soft. We could have done it on the soft, so I don't think it would have been a problem. I think mediums, you'd lose about 20 seconds. So doing 4 laps on the mediums, I think you'd lose over 20 seconds, which is nearly a pit stop. So I don't think that would be worth it either. Thank you for the dono, legend. Chat, you know what to do. Spam that legend right there for Mario, please. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Give him a big thumbs up on legend shout out, chat. I'll read that when I get on the straight, mate, because I can't read that on this part or I'll die. Might be about time to show some sport, especially in this times it's all going on being said. I find your strategy tips. I find your strategy tips unavailable. What do you mean? Don't know what you mean. Thank you very much for the dono, legend. Chat, you know what to do. Spam that legend mode. Let me know in the chat there what you mean by the strategy tips unavailable. Not sure I know what he means. Oh, look at that. That damage just gives massive understeer. Dirty tires. Oh. Yeah, this track is one of them tracks. I mean, I put it off for so long, didn't I? I put this track off for years. We only learnt this about 3 years ago, was it, chat? I think we learnt this live on stream. Sorry, Maxo. I thought he was going to go for that then. I tried to leave it open, nearly died. Invaluable. Oh, okay. I get you. I get it now. I was confused there. Thank you so much, Mario. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad we help you out. That's what we're here for. That's why I do these lobbies. To make you understand the tire length, to make you understand the, you know, the strategy calls and stuff like that. And hopefully it helps you out in your races. That's what I love doing, because it all helps you have a better experience on the game. So I'm really grateful for that, legend. Appreciate the message. No rain yet. No, we've got weather on, but it's not hit. We've had RO3 and RO1 mixing it up on there, and nothing's hit yet. Not a single. Well, it did rain, but it missed us. It literally just grazed past the track. I need a wee, chat. I need a wee. This race is going to be hard for me. No drinking before the race. Oh, interesting. The pit stop without fuel, chat, is about 20 seconds. I was so confused about that corner there. I don't know why. My brain was in the sprint layout from the other week. I was braking where I should brake for that. What a donkey. The annoying thing is I need to get a daily race seed on without a disconnect on this account. And like, the risk of going in could be I lose even more SR, so don't know what I'm going to do with that. Confused. crazy. I tried to push too much there. That was just overdriving it. I tried to see how like aggressive you could be on that exit. Same there. I'm trying to overdrive it. Oh well. We're gonna do another race. At least we get the. I'm just trying to experiment now. There's no point. We're not gonna get the win, so we might as well just see how aggressive you can push it. I've put rain on, it's just not hit. Remember, dynamic weather isn't guaranteed rain, chap. And if you remember that GTWS series race we had as well, didn't rain in every slot, did it? So, you know, you might get a race that's dry all the way through if it's got the same weather as that. Very possible you could have a race like this where it's dry all the way through. It's just luck of the day whether it hits or not. And that's what I like about dynamic weather, though. To be honest, I'm more confused about the fact that it's not gone into the night time. We did have rain, but it didn't hit the track, remember? It got very close. What'll be interesting here though, chat, is keep an eye on Max on the last lap, just to see his tyres, because he's doing the 4 laps, so I just want to see how much he loses. You only get a couple of setup changes, it's not very much. Just keeping you awake, Antomix. Dying for a wee though, you know. Literally dying for a piss. Wonder if you could make it on this straight. I don't think I'd make it like at the moment. This piss is not a short one. Might make it. Might be possible. Nah, I don't know. I wouldn't trust myself. I don't think I'd get that in. Don't want to dribble on yourself, do you? I mean, I'm going to have to go for a wee as much as possible because I drink so much of Visa, mate. I keep myself hydrated, so I drink like probably about 6 litres or more a day. Well, probably well more than 6 litres of water a day. That corner is It's got to be the wind direction for that corner because it's proper pissing me off. Oh, there's rain. Shit. No, there's rain. I mean, it could make it interesting, but there is rain coming up. But he's going to have an advantage because he's so far around. That rain's hitting as well. That rain's, if there's rain in that, it's going to hit. Don't think it's anything in that really at the moment. It looks like it's missing. Why did I go down? Didn't get on the throttle right. It's missed completely, that rain. I think the rain will be a bit more dodgy when it comes to Saturday. I think we're going to get rain, but at the moment we're not getting any in practice. You legend. He's nappy fun. Hey, I need it for Saturday, chat. I will need it. But I won't drink too much before we do the races, though. Spam the legend out there for Budweiser. The legendary sport, mate. Appreciate it. Spam it, chat. What I'm doing with these gears. Why am I going in? What am I doing? But it is a proper shoulder killer, this race, I'm telling you. It's like killing my shoulders. On my left shoulder, anyway. Probably because I'm gripping so hard around it. Nervous it'll crash. Appreciate it, Bud Legend. Spam that ledge mode chat, you know what to do. Thank you for that £2 leg end. YouTube's being a bit slow again. By the way, don't forget to hit that like button as well. We're not far off 300 likes. Let's get it. Let's smash that like button and get 300 likes, chat. And also, if you haven't subbed already, we are getting close to 60,000 subscribers, chat, which is quite, I feel like that's a big achievement because, yeah, we've done our own thing for quite a while now and we're nearly at 60k, so let's get that 60k. We're not far away. Thank you to anyone new who subscribed today as well, legends. Thank you for doing that. Saturday's race is going to be really enjoyable. I'm excited for it. Ah, Minecraft as well, the legend with a $10. A tenner for some 10. Yeah. Maybe that's a good idea, Minecraft. Spam that legend right there for Minecraft, chat. Legendary support on the channel, mate. Appreciate it. But this is where I want to see what the tyres are like now, chat. So my tyres are still alright. They're not brilliant, but they're okay. Let's compare the pace with Maxo with his tyres dying. His tyres will get very low towards the end, so I just want to see what the pace is like on the fourth lap. Thank you for that, Minecraft legend. Shit. I cocked that up. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. We'll redo the weather as well, chat. I'll probably redo the lobby before we do it so that we get different weather pattern. So I'll reset the lobby back up for the second race, just to try and make sure that we get a different weather pattern, because otherwise we'll get the same weather as this has happened here. We don't want that. Over. I was going for it, chat. Oh well. Right, let's have a little look at something here. I was trying to send it with the tyres that were dead. Right, get my Wii out the way in a minute, and then we'll start another. I'll have to reset the lobby up though, because if I do it again, it will do the same weather pattern, chat. I'm also going to increase the time of day to ×4 rather than ×3. Oh, shit. Nah, that's just me. It's alright through the car. The car's alright. Like, if I'm concentrating, then it's pretty comfortable. It's just lack of concentration. And I was trying to push there. I mean, our tyres were dead, and we were on for probably... I reckon we could have got that down to an 801 if we would have nailed it. So, yeah, I think it's just a case of pushing too hard there. Car feels good, though. Car feels really good. Got to concentrate a bit more. First practice race, this is normal. I mean, I think we'll be good on Saturday. I feel confident. I feel like with 100% focus, which is this track, if you lose focus, you're going to crash. It's pretty simple. It's always been like that. If you're 100% focused, you should be good. There's another one just to add another one into it. It's the damage as well. Oh shit, I've got dirty tires, haven't I? Wall riding. I'm not right, I'm going for a wee chat. I'm literally holding a piston. We'll let auto drive finish the race, and then we'll set up a new lobby. I'll go back in and change the settings, because I think it's going to be ×4 for time of day to put it into night time. And then we need to change the weather a bit as well. We need to try and get a bit more. I think there is definitely going to be rain at some point in the race, so we need to try and bring it on a bit better. Hungry as well. Right. Right. We'll have to redo the lobby because if we don't redo it, it will do the exact same race again, chat. So we have to back out and redo a complete lobby. So I'm going to go back out. I'll let everyone know. Mazda should be very good here, yeah. Mazda will be real. Mazda surely would be one of the strongest, especially with the tire wear. I'd expect Mazda to be one of the cars for the race. I would think because it's really good in top speed, like for the high gears, and it's also really good on fuel, and it's also really good on tires. So you've 100%. Right, I'm gonna back out and redo the lobby, chat, just so you know. I'm gonna reset up a lobby. I'm gonna change the weather around as well. Yeah, I had to buy my new PS5, but I knew the Slim was coming out. I wasn't arsed about that. It's no difference. Exact same. It's no difference in specification in terms of like power. I'm not arsed about getting the small because I'll get the PS5 Pro next year anyway. So next year the PS5 Pro comes out. So I'm waiting for that. I wouldn't upgrade to the Slim. No point when the PS5 Pro is coming out in 2024. The November 2024 PS5 Pro. I'm waiting for that. All right. Let's just do this. Right. So load it up again. Don't forget to smash that like button, chat. We're nearly on the 3-hour mark. We're not far off it. We need 19 likes for 300 likes, chat. So we're not far at all. Right, what are we doing here? We're doing. Right, let's change this weather around a bit. We have to do the first slots as. Was it SO1 or SO2? SO1. We have to do them as the first slots because we need it dry for qualifying because I think qualifying will be dry. What we'll do though, we'll get rid of that RO1 and put RO3 in. Let's make it. Let's just leave RO3 for all them slots, chat. We'll leave RO1 and then RO3 and just see what happens. I reckon also we'll finish it off in dry though. We'll put it to what it'll probably be. We'll finish off in dry conditions. So what we'll do is we'll do that as well. We'll make sure it's dry at the end because if going by last time this race was on, this is what. If it's similar to that race that we had years ago but longer, it will dry off at the end. So I'll do that. P.O. Oh, I didn't see that. Was I peeing? P.O. I didn't see it, mate. You legend. Thank you very much for the donor. Buying new PS5 Slim. GT7 will run much smoother. It won't run any different, chat. I must have gone for a pee. I didn't even see it on there. Sorry. Thank you so much, P.O. I wasn't ignoring you. I promise. Thank you for the support, P.O. Legend, with your troll message. Also, SDS as well with the €2 as well, the legend. Ignoring P.O.'s donation. I'm done. Fatality for me.
Fatality.
Thank you for the support, legends. Right, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Nope, you don't have to use mediums or soft. It's open tires, chat. So you don't have. There's no compulsory tires for this race, just so you know. I didn't ignore SDS's dono. Ignoring SDS's as well. Spam the legend vote there for Bud. Fatality for Bud for the false information. Thank you very much for the £2 legend. Ignoring SDS's dono. I'm done. Spam the legend vote. Spam it, chat. Right. Right. I think that's all correct. We'll put ×4 time a day on. And hopefully it'll go into the evening. Yeah, it'll have to be that. Right, let's save them settings. Overwrite that. Right. Feel free to jump in, chat. Remember, for like A and A+ drivers only, there's a reason for that. Because if you're a GT2 driver, your race is not the same as ours. So there's no point you jumping in here and practicing. I will kick anyone that's not A or A+, because you're not in the same race. You won't be doing these your race is like 3 laps. It's not the race you'll be practicing. So we're trying to make sure that the GT1 drivers are getting a test on this. So yeah, make sure you are A+ or A. If you're not, I will be booting you. If you don't leave, that is, obviously. Right, feel free to jump in if you are A or A+. What? Good job with that, Scott. You need to refuel, mate. It's a 2-stopper, probably. I think it's a 2-stopper this race. Soft and soft and soft to the end. If you do, you could possibly do a 1-stop on mediums. You can do a 1-stop on mediums. But I think, personally, that it's better to... I would rather be on the softs in this track. I'd rather be on the softs. Right, we've got a lot of A+ in this one. I wouldn't even want to fuel save it, though. There's no point. You'd be so slow. You think about, right, so hards versus softs on this over a lap, fuel saving, you've nearly probably got a pit stop gained by the softs. So it's not worth it, chat. Remember how long a lap is here and how much time you lose. The hard tyres are probably going flat out about 10 seconds off the pace of the soft. 8 to 10 seconds off the pace. So if you then put fuel saving into that, it's 15 seconds. Pit lane loss is 20. It's no point. It's just not worth it. I think a medium 1-stop could work if you're really quick on the mediums. A medium 1-stop could work though. Bit of fuel saving. You'll get the 5 laps in, but then if it rains, your strategy's screwed. So if it rains, that's it. Your strategy's over. That's why I'm going with the softs. I feel like the softs are the better option. Right. And you have a little minute before we go into the practice race. We'll have a little 5-10 minutes. Let them have a warm-up because I don't really need a warm-up. We've just been driving for an hour and a half. So I'm just going to let them have a little drive. We'll spectate people that are on track. Who's on track at the moment? Let's see who we've got. We've got Nitrogen, Rataka, Plebinip. We've got Silent there, Etman. Zillabang in his Mercedes, in his Mazda, in his Sky One, AdMax. Who's is in the pits waiting, Amenti's waiting. We'll spectate Rataka. Chat, let's put Rataka under pressure. Don't pleb it in front of 300 people, Rataka. Ah, SDS! Spam the legend out there for SDS for the €2, please. Stop the DR shaming. Equality. No, it's not DR shaming. There's nothing to do with that. It's just that there's no point you practicing a race that's not your race. So, also, with this being a long race, we don't... If we have, like, E-rated drivers in here, they could cause chaos for people when they're lapping. So, of all things, imagine how pissed off you'd be if you're on 9 out of 10 laps and someone took you out because they were just all over the track or something. So yeah, it just makes more sense for this to have it the people that are racing this race. GT2 drivers are not driving this race. They're driving a different one. They're driving 3 laps, which is totally different strategy. So it's not even worth testing. It's totally, you know, you're probably going to do a no stop in GT2, I think. Possibly, Baz, don't know. It could work. It could work. Yeah, it's possible, but I'd test it out before you take my word for it. I know. I'm just making sure everyone knows though, SDS, just in case. Some people, oh, he nearly binned it. Just so people know, obviously, because some people might think, oh, he's not letting everyone in. It's purely because it's not worth you testing. But thank you for the dono though, SDS legend. And the black cat there as well. There could be B-rated if they've had DR resets, but just for the sake of, you know, making it thingy, then it's just easier to do it like this. Chat, what do you reckon? Will he bin it? I don't even think he's pushing, is he? Is he not on an out lap? Surely he's on an out lap. Why is he pushing anyway? Yeah, he's on an out lap. I don't know why he's pushing. Can't go in cockpit view when you're on replay. Don't know why it doesn't let you do that. Not sure why it doesn't. Weird. Right, we'll have a little 5 minutes here. Let them have a little warm up, and then we'll start qualifying. Try and get into the 7 minutes. We should be able to get into the 7 minutes or close to it. Man, you legend, with the black cat as well, chat. He's bringing the black cat into the stream. Spam the legend mode for man, please. Thank you for the support, legend. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You know what to do, chat. It's a big thumbs up and legend shout out there. So yeah, this one more race is going to probably take us through to about 9:30. It's a long race, chat. So at least one more race than this, and I feel very warmed up. I feel like really warmed up. So we'll see. We might just do Friday, one practice race in the evening. Tomorrow night, I don't know what I'm doing. We're getting the window fixed tomorrow. So I've got to do the track guide very early, get that out, and then I've got to wait in for them to fix the window. I might try and get my manufacturer's race and my nation's race highlights done in a video. Might do them as 2 separate videos, because we did a good result in nations and a good result on the last manufacturer. So probably makes sense to do them into 2 separate videos for people that miss the streams. I might see if I can get one of them edited, at least, while they're doing the window. Should have topped up my drink, shouldn't I? Oh, I've got another one down there anyway. I've got a juice down there, so I can drink that one if I run out. Well, I've literally run out, but a tiny bit in there. Nations video Route X, what do you mean? I'm on about the you donkey. I'm on about Lego in the X 2019, Gracio. We haven't raced at Route X yet. You donkey. Don't know what Ritaka's DR is. Can we look on here? I'll have a little look. Yeah. Ritaka's not racing though, I don't think. I think he said he's not racing. It's about 69, 70k maybe, 70 around there. Yeah, we won't be doing I mean, we might do a video from that because it'd be hilarious. Could be a funny race, that. What's wrong with cats? They're not dogs. I like cats. I like cats and dogs. No, it's not 75k. It's below halfway, so you're about 70... 71 maybe, 72, 71. It's not halfway though, so yeah, you're not 75. Yeah, next week is Le Mans in dynamic weather as well. We got some really good races Le Mans is going to be a long one as well with dynamic weather. That's going to be quite interesting. I think it's going to be the McLaren, isn't it? I think the McLaren's the car because I would presume the McLaren's better on tyres than the what do you call it? Than the Group C cars. So McLaren might be the better car for that. Don't know where that McLaren came from with that pace though. I'm baffled by that, seeing the McLaren up there. I was proper confused when I saw it. I was like, where the hell did that car come from? Yeah, the McLaren's up #1 in the world. It's crazy. There's loads of people. It is Valerio's lap, but there's loads of them up there. I think like 3 or 4 cars are in the top 10 on Atomics. What, you have to ride the brake to keep the boost? Is that what you have to do? Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about that strategy. I don't think I'd enjoy doing that. I don't think I could do that. Right, we'll give it another couple of minutes and then we'll start the qualifying. We're gonna have to start in a minute or we'll be streaming till like 10 PM here. Did we get anywhere near the 300 watt before we start this? Did we get anywhere near 300? We are 9 away, chat. 9 likes away from the 300. Let's get this. Let's let everyone know that the qualifying starting in a minute anyway. Quali starting soon. We've got a very competitive lobby in here. We've got quite fast drivers, so should be interesting. I would probably go the Group C car because I couldn't be arsed with that hybrid saving. I've got to be honest with you, chap. The hybrid saving would pee me off. I'll have to see what the Group C cars are like in terms of race pace versus that then. But I'm guessing they're not as good on tyres, are they? Yeah, if it turns out the meta to be just riding your brake all the way through the race, that can do one. I'm not doing none of that glitchy crap. Space Cowboy! Thank you for the dono, legend. He's a yellow dog, is that? Kind of looks like a rat. I don't know. Thank you for the dono, Space Cowboy. Thumbs up on legend mode there for Space Cowboy, chat. You know what to do. He's a leg end. Appreciate it, Space Cowboy. Stickers are cheaper on your iPhone. Right, let's should we go to track? Let's get it on. Right. Let's get it started. Remember, this race is probably going to have rain in it because I put RO3 all the way through. Quali starting now. Let them all know. Let's just check we've got all the drivers in that are the right. Yep, everyone's in. Let's go. Ah, SDS with the yellow dog. Is that the new one now? Spam the legend right there for SDS the legend. And James with the gifted membership. Legendary support there. Thank you for helping the channel out with the gifted membership, James. You know what to do, chat. Spam that legend mode. Thumbs up there for James and SDS. Both legends there. Thank you very much for that. Right, let's get this started. Now, chat, on the outlap, you've got to be super careful. I thought I was going down the wrong layout. Thank you, James. You're a legend, mate. Incredible support on the channel, legend. Ah, Space Cowboy as well with the $5, you bloody legend. James, you legend. There you go. He's even done it through a super chat. They're now calling legend. Chat are now calling people legends through super chats. Legendary support there. Spam that legend vote for Space Cowboy as well, please, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. We've got different wind in this one, by the way. The wind's stronger, and it's also facing a different way, I think. It could be interesting. Dominican. Dominican. Oh shit. No. No. Oh god. Nearly crashed. Dominican calling Cowboy a legend, you legend. Now we need to spam that legend vote for Dominican because he's just called Cowboy a legend. Thumbs up and legend vote there in the chat. Appreciate your support, Dominican. Another legendary supporter there. Thank you very much. And Budweiser with a £2. Pineapple pizza, pineapple and pizza. You know it makes sense. You know it makes sense, chat. It makes sense. Spam the legend right there for Bud as well, please, chat. I do like pineapple. I like any type of pizza, to be fair. Thank you for the insane support, you lot. Legends. Take it easy. Now, when it comes to the actual race, by the way, chat, I'm going to be crawling around the first 2/3 of the lap. I'm literally going to time it so we're over the line with as little tyre wear used as possible. But for this, I just want to make sure that I'm staying ahead. Ah, STS has called himself a legend. Spam the legend about there for STS, chat. Appreciate your support, legend. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up and legend about there for STS. And Space Cowboy has called Dominican the legend. You lot are amazing. Thank you for the support. Again, a bunch of legends in the chat today, chat. Appreciate it, Space Cowboy. Yeah, I was just checking that was on the right setting there. STS calling himself a legend. Ah, Dominican with another dono. Bunch of legends, I tell you. Exactly. That is exactly what you got to say. Appreciate it, Dominican. Taking the piss out of me now, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. And Space Cowboy with another $5. STS, you legend. And Budweiser with the £2. Chatters as chats, you legends. You're all legends anyway for being in the stream. Everyone in the stream's a legend. Every single one of you. Thank you for the support, legends. Right, just take it easy on this lap. Everyone's a legend. Everyone's a legend. If you're watching now, you're a legend because you're in your free time. You're helping me do this as a job, so you're 100% a legend if you're watching. You know, you're enabling me to do this as a job and support my family, so it's amazing. There's not many people that are able to do it as a job, and I'm really, really grateful for it, to be honest, chat. I'm really grateful. I'll start pushing towards the end just to warm the tyres up a bit. Another one from Space Cowboy, another $5. Buds, you leg end. Spam that legend mode, chat. Legendary support there. Thank you so much for another 5 there, Space Cowboy. You just wanted to give Bud that legend shout out. You gotta work while you're watching. I appreciate you doing that, to be honest. That's amazing. Just don't get caught by your boss. Don't get caught. Don't want you getting in trouble. Right. Here we go. It's time to push now. Start building up them temperatures. Bud, another legend shout there for Bud and SDS. Cowboy, you legend. John, you legend. Oh shit, I'm nearly crashing. Thank you for the support, legends. Spam the legend about chat. You know what to do. Big thumbs up and legend shout out there in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate it again, SDS and Dominican. Spam that legend mode for them too as well, please, chat. Oh, I'm off. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. I don't want to start at the back. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's a waste of an hour and a half, this. It's going to be a waste of an hour and a half. Oh, no. I hate that. Literally wasted the whole... We got an hour and a half where we're not going to be able to test it because it's not really going to be a proper test from the back. Oh well. I know, but it's just not a proper test, is it? Maybe it'll rain and bring us back up, but it's annoying because I wanted to try and push for a 7-minute lap then. Oh, fuck's sake. And Bud, spam that legend right there for Bud as well, please, chat. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Ah, such a donkey. I don't know why I did that. To be fair, I think the wind was really strong into that corner. That wind direction's dodgy, by the way. You have to be careful of that. If it's like that on Saturday, I'm screwed. We got fast drivers in here though, chap. The problem is we've got people that are like near enough top split. Like Amenti's really quick. We got Fuser in here. I wanted to be at the front with them, not really fighting my way through. You can't really overtake on this track either unless you get the back end of the track. There's literally only one spot to overtake, isn't there? PD, they used to be legends. Yeah, until they fix the bloody game, they ain't legends. Thank you very much, Pods. You know what to do, chat. Another thumbs up on legend about there for Pods, please, chat. Appreciate it, legend. Get out of his way in a minute. I'm just trying to think where I can get out of the way because this is dodgy through here. No real safe place to get out of the way. I'll stay to the left here now. Another one for SCS as well there, chat. Another legend MO. Crazy support. You lot are amazing, honestly. Thank you so much for helping me do this full time, you know. It's absolute legendary support. And Space Cowboy with another yellow dog. The yellow dogs are now taking over. The black cat's had its day. It's now the yellow dog. F in the chat for the black cat. I said, I'm literally, that's exactly what I said, Tomix. I literally said that looks more like a rat. I thought it is a dog though, but I said it looks more like a rat. Bod, another £2 legend, STSU legend. Pio not here, so he's not low. Pio was it? Has Pio gone? Pio's gone to play Forza, chat. Pio's gone to play Forza. Spam the legend about there for Pod, please, chat. And SCS with another black cat. Oh, he's bringing the black cat back. Thank you for the support, SCS legend. Damn it, SCS. Space Cowboy with the $5. 50, yeah, we hit 59k at the start of the stream. So yeah, we did 59k. So it's now the final 1k push for that 60k, chat. It's not far away. Well, hopefully we'll get it. Maybe end of November-ish. Maybe the end of November we might get the 60k. I reckon. We'll see. Thank you so much for the donut. Another $5. Absolutely crazy support, Space Cowboy. You know what to do, chat. Spam it. Spam that legend mode. I'm just driving it to the end in case other people have quit. And then we at least start ahead of some cars. But 59,000 legends. Exactly, man. It's crazy when you think about it. Like, soon we're going to be on 60k. If you think about that, it's like a football stadium, pretty much. Crazy. Thank you so much for the support, Bod. You know what to do, chat. Another thumbs up on legend out there for Bod, please. One day we'll get... like I say, I think... We won't be looking at 100k for a long time because, in all fairness, until Gran Turismo 8's out, we won't have that much massive growth. I'm still going to give Forza some more tries. I'm going to try my best to figure out the physics and figure out the force feedback and I'm going to try my best with that game, chat. It pissed me off last time, but I know I've had fun on it. There is fun to be had with the touring cars. I might just stick with the touring cars, but then them races aren't very long though. So I'm like not sure at the moment. I don't like the GT class on Forza because the GT class has got V8 supercars in it. So GT3s with V8 supercars and then VGT cars all racing together. It's beyond weird. I'm not a fan of that. So the touring cars though are all touring cars, and it's like easily the best class for racing online, I think. So I might do some more touring cars. Also, the driver came out today for the Forza, so hopefully that'll help the game perform a bit better. STS with another €2 a legend, 60,000 legends and PO. Yep, nearly 60k. Not yet. We're not on 60k yet. We're only on 59 at the moment, but not too far off. Not too far off. Yeah, like even this game's got some strange cars in Group 3, but Forza's just took it to another level. Do you know what it reminds me of, chat? And I called it out on that game as well. Do you remember Project Cars 3 with the V8 supercars in with Group 3 in the GT3 class? So V8 supercars on Project Cars 3 were also in that group, along with there was, what other car was in there? It was funny. There was like a was it like a Caterham? There was a Caterham in that group as well, and I was like, wow, this is beyond weird. And I called it out on Project Cars 3. It's like that on Forza. I'm not a fan of it, but touring car class is brilliant. The touring car class is really good on Forza. Malaruka legend. Is there a bunch of black legends here today? There certainly is. Hello everyone. How are we, Malaruka? You know what to do, chat. Welcome Malaruka to the chat. Big thumbs up and legend shout out, everyone. And also, chat, thank you for getting us over 300 likes. Why is everyone aiming for me? You know what? I'm going over here. You're all just picking on me. Going over here. Thank you for getting us over 300 likes, chat. Let's go for the 400 likes. Let's see if we can do 400 likes in this stream tonight. Be amazing if we could do 400. Right, we're starting at the back, unfortunately, chat. Definitely looking a bit more sus of weather this time, isn't it? For God's sake. Going over here. Are you off, Dominican? Did Dominican say, no worries, Dominican man. Thank you for the insane support as well, legend. You know what to, chat. Everyone say goodbye to Dominican. Give him a big leg and shout out there for the support. I know, literally. Can't take him anywhere. We just have to wait for the timer. Then people aren't even going to finish the lap, so they might as well give up. I'm going to get me other drink ready for the race, for when we're on the straight. I'll be peeing my pants. Right, we're screwed in this one because we're starting at the back. I've cocked up qualifying, so I'm annoyed at myself because I wanted to have a good... We got fast drivers in here, so I wanted to see what our pace was like in comparison. But hopefully it rains. Hopefully it rains, and then everyone will close back up anyway. If it rains, the whole field gets closer, so you get a drier track the further back you are. That'll be chaos as well, chat. If it does rain... Remember the last race we had when there was like 12 cars within 2 seconds? What's going to happen with full damage on if it's like that? You know what's going to happen. It's going to be chaos. Nah. I'll just start from the back. It's not fair to do that, man. It's not fair. We might end up at the back anyway on Saturday, so just deal with the traffic. Right. I'm going to start on soft because... I don't know. Or do I? We either go mediums and pray for some rain. No, I'm going to try and get past people with the softs. Right, race starting soon. Don't know if to go for a pre-race P chat. Do you reckon it's a good idea? Should we just get anything that's like I'm gonna do it, you know? I'm gonna do it. Because if I don't even need it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna get whatever's left in there out because it's an hour, it's about an hour and a half race. Don't want to need a wing. Alright. See you later, SDS. See you later, mate. Have a good night, SDS. Right, let's jump in, chat. Let's get this started, or we're going to be very late finishing. Right, let's start it. I'll just let everyone know it's starting now. Starting. Right. Let's go. Let's get it started. What were the lap times for qualifying, by the way? I didn't even look. I didn't look at everyone's lap. Is there many people in the 7 minutes, then? No one's in the 7 minutes. Oh, okay. Everyone cocked their laps up. Of all time, I think we can get this McLaren into the 7 minutes, so... 3 laps, probably. 4's too risky. There's no point doing 4 anyway, because you just do 3, 3, 4 at the end. But it's also probably going to rain, so... Remember, 4 damages on everyone. Oh, shit. Yeah, I cocked the qualifier, not Locaster. We've changed the settings also. We've made the rain a bit more... We've made the rain a bit more aggressive. Well, hopefully it'll rain this time. Just to make it a bit more realistic. I mean, we stacked it 7 times because we weren't focusing. Like, when we were at the first, for about 5 laps, we were fine. But then I just lost focus. That was just not really concentrating enough. When it comes to Saturday, I think we'll be okay once we're really concentrating. Yeah, it will have dynamic weathering, yeah. We should do. It's either scripted or dynamic, we think. I think it's dynamic for Saturday. Worth it. Not even worth bothering with this now, is it? I thought he was going to the right, but then he moved to the left, so I panicked. I thought he was going to go over to the right to let us through, and then he moved a bit, and I shit myself. Oh, this is just a bit waste of an hour and a half, I've got to be honest with you. Pointless, absolute waste of time. Nah, there's no hanging in there. We got damage. We're losing about 20 seconds on the slap chart, and the car's driving like shit with damage. It won't even turn. I might just leave it and just let them finish the race, you know. I can just leave the lobby running because this is a waste of time, to be honest. My car's screwed. It's got no grip. Yeah, we're losing massively with down. There's no grip on the front. What else am I going to do? I'll just finish the stream and then let them finish it, Metal. I mean, we'll see what the weather does and if we get back up there, but I honestly think this is a waste of time now because I've got a pit now. And then we're going to be about 50 seconds behind, and then we'll have the worst part of the rain because they'll be further ahead, so we'll lose even more time if it does rain. We're losing about 6-7 miles per hour on the straight and more in the corners. Yeah, but that rain didn't have anything in it that was coming on lap 3. But I've got a pit lap 1. I have to pit lap 1 because we're losing more than the pit stop on lap pace. Why I needed to get a qualifying lap in though, because we're obviously in these practice lobbies you're behind people that are a lot slower, so in the World Series race everyone will be pretty similar pace when we come to it. Two people have already quit the lobby. Yeah, but it's the fact that we're going to be about a minute behind the leader once we've pitted or more. That's the problem, chap. Not arsed about the back markers that are quitting. And it's more about my strategy for the race, because this strategy now isn't the strategy I'll be racing, so it's not really worth practicing it. Like, you're doing a totally different strategy to get used to, so yeah, not that great, to be honest. Oh yeah, we're losing shitloads of time with the damage. If you don't pit, it's not, you have to pit with this damage. You have to pit. Look at the delta on the straight. Look how much we'll lose. You'll see when that delta, it will just get worse and worse. Can't even get up, like, it's not even going to get into 6th gear. A minute behind now. Oh, let's just get a soft tire on. I won't refuel. 55 seconds behind, so F. Yeah. obviously if it rains, I suppose. And even if it does, I don't think we'll be pretty screwed because the track will be wetter because we haven't got that many cars in front of me. There's a massive gap, so we'll probably have a wet track if it rains. Oh shit, that's awful. You need to be in the train to get the advantage of the drier track. That was so terrible through there. What am I doing? Messy. The only way this could be good if we get lucky with where the rain hits. You know, if they've gone past the start straight and then I see the rain hitting, that could be quite funny. You never know. That could happen. And that could happen in the race as well, chap. Like, the rain could hit at a point where you pit at the right time because you're further back. That's the crazy thing with this race. You could literally be driving shy and get super lucky. If it is like this race with weather anyway. Yeah, that's why I'm not going anywhere near Daily C tonight. It's just not worth the risk. Brake too late, you pleb. What are you doing? That's awful. Yeah, that's exactly, Vegas. You just get pure lucky, can't you? You never know. You never know with this race. Anything can happen. It's going to be a good one on Saturday, though. Like, if there's anything we learned from last time we had the GT World Series here, was you just literally just got to keep going, because the only thing that'll be a bit different in this one is the full damage. We didn't have full damage on last time. I don't think it'll ruin it. I just think, well, it could do if someone crashes into you, but we're gonna have to just drive it sensible, aren't we? Like we did at Suzuka. We're gonna have to go for the safe approach and hope for the best. I don't think it'll ruin it though. I've quite enjoyed all the races so far with full damage. Drive like a granny and just get it to the finish. Exactly. That's the way to do it when these races are on, and it's worked for us so far. That's what we'll have to do when it comes to it. We're probably going to test this out on Friday again, so we should be really in sync with the track by Friday. I'll do some more time trial as well. Yeah, I think we could get some big numbers on Saturday, you know. If it's got dynamic weather in, I think then we could hit some big numbers in that stream. I just hope that my SRs, I can get it sorted before Saturday, because I'm convinced that I'm not on maximum SR purely because of that bloody disconnect issue. So yeah, I might need to try and get lucky with a daily race C either tomorrow or Friday, which is risky, but might need to do it. Died. He's going for 4 laps, probably just in case it rains. That's why. They're probably going for the 4 laps in case it does rain. Or they're definitely on the soft tyres. Looking at the pace they're doing, they're definitely on soft tyres at the front. Not a great lap, but do one more. Got hope for some rain. Off. I give up. I give up, chat. I think I'm gonna park it. Malaruka, thank you for the dono, mate. Spam that ledge road there for Malaruka, chat. Appreciate your support. I'm just gonna park it, chat. I'll let them finish the race. I'll let them finish. I can't be arsed. I'll practice it again on Friday night. I don't know why I was driving so bloody aggressive. Yeah, that's gonna keep doing that as well now. Spam that ledge mode for Malaruka for the sport in the stream though, legends. But yeah, I'm going to park it in the pits and let them finish. And then we'll practice again on Friday. I won't finish the lobby, I'll let them finish their race. Don't know yet. I mean, I might do this again. I'm not going to do elimination. If I do anything, it'll be this again. Unless the lobbies get fixed tomorrow day, then we can do dailies. If dailies get fixed, then I'll do that, obviously. But, yeah, if dailies don't get fixed, I'll have another practice on this. Yeah, I don't think they'll be fixed tomorrow. Obviously, the more practice you get at this track, the better, so... I'll be doing this if they haven't been fixed, and then we'll do another race on Friday night as well. Might even do it Friday day as well, like just do a day stream practicing as well. The annoying thing is there, I think our pace is good in this McLaren. Like, I think if we're 100% focused, we can do faster than 8:02 in the race. If we're 100% focused, which I think is pretty alright pace. So hopefully Saturday will be good. Nah, no news about the dailies yet. Nothing, literally nothing about it. PD are just letting us wait it out, chat, with no communication. I'd love to know if PD even have a community manager. Like, 'cause I honestly don't think they have. Yeah, I'm not going into Daily Race B on my main. Not a chance. I ain't touching Daily Race B on my main account. Been on vacation for about 5 years then, haven't they? No, there is no SR on Daily A. There's no SR on Daily A, so you can't do that. And I wouldn't do Daily A for SR anyway. Yeah, it'd probably kill your SR if you had that race on. You'd be getting DR resets. See, if it does go cloudy as well, you're going to get more life out of the tyres, you know. That'll help with strategy. Well, it might make strategy a bit different as well. Ooh. Yeah, Daily C is good this week. Foos is a long way behind P1 then, isn't he? Foos must have plebbed it. I'm guessing Foos has crashed. Or spun or something. Right, what we need now, chat, is to see some rain coming in. What we really need is to see some rain coming in now. That'd make things interesting. But there isn't any rain at all. So if you only have front bumper damage, your speed loss is about 3 or 4 miles per hour on the straight, I think, at this point, and then probably going to lose a bit more on this other bit. No rain coming. Probably going to go sunnier, isn't it? I don't know what's going on with the weather. It literally won't rain at the moment. Maybe we need to put like higher chance of rain on there, like R05 or something, but we might do an R05 when we do the next one tomorrow, if we do it tomorrow. Then it starts raining now that I've probably just pitted. You're right, race fan. I mean, I don't think... I think the quali will be the same as time trial, Attacker. So, surely if the quali's the same as time trial, then the race will start dry, I would think. Although, if it's dynamic, maybe the qualifying won't be the same every time. Might be intermediate qualifying, who knows? If it's fully dynamic, there is a chance that you could get a... Yeah, you're right. If it is fully dynamic, there's a chance you could get a wet qualifying. That'd be interesting. I don't think it's a waste anyway if you practice in the drive, because the inters, you just kind of just brake a little bit earlier, and it's not like massive difference, is it? You just brake a bit earlier and just take it a bit cautious, but as long as you know like the corners and everything, it's still good practice. Shit. 3 laps to softs. But we're going to have to pit again for fuel anyway. You can't get 6 laps out of the fuel, it won't work. Really hoping this race will get a bit of rain in it, but nothing at all so far. Oops. That'll be the hard part of Saturday, because Saturday we're going to have to push near enough 100%, not all like completely shit like that. I'm going to spectate it. Let's spectate it. Let's just leave it on spectator. Let's just have a little... What car is that? Is that... Even this. Ah, right. BRZ. Okay, that explains some stuff. Insane on tyres as well. So yeah, Saturday you're going to have to push 100% and just be focused. I'm not focused at the moment because we've already plebbed it, so I'm not too worried about crashing there. I think the qualifying in this one ruined it for me because just, yeah, we were screwed from the start. I'm quietly confident we can do this though, you know. I honestly think, well, once I'm focused in and I'm not... Because you know what I'm like, in GTWS series I won't be reading the chat, I just focus in and I'll be concentrating for an hour and a half. I think once we get in that frame of mind, the car feels good, so I think we'll be okay. I really think we'll be alright. I think Fusa must have crashed somewhere. No, maybe not. It's all spread out, isn't it? Everyone's spread out. Was that about a crash then? Oh. I don't even think it's going to rain, chat. I don't think it'll even rain. This Subaru's rapid though because of the top speed in 6th gear. I think the McLaren can compete with the Subaru and the Supra, though. I do think the McLaren's got the pace to compete. I don't think it'll have the tyres to compete with this car, though. That's the only problem. I think the tyres on this car might be too good. I think this race will go into the night. I do think that this one will anyway, that we've set up here. It should go into night time, but I think the actual race, will go into proper night time. Yeah, but look at it after one lap. Look at the difference already, Ritaka. Look. That's only one lap, and you can see. And he's further around. Look at the comparison between the Supra and that. You mean that it won't be scripted, Gracio? You hope that it won't be scripted, is that what you mean? I don't think it'll be scripted. I think it's going to be totally dynamic. I think it will be, because this race isn't based off of a World Tour race. So I think it'll be dynamic for the race. I hope. What? World Tour drivers complained about random weather. Why? Yeah, but I mean, the radar doesn't really help anymore anyway. The radar now still doesn't help, does it? But the radar literally doesn't do any benefit at all. But I mean, that's just the way it is, isn't it? I mean, they might have put they might have put the rain in slower for this race, you know. So that's what we'll have to keep an eye on. We'll have to try and check someone who's doing the Asia region out, Oceania region, and see if the weather's moving slower, because if the weather moves slow, then the radar's fine. It's not a problem. But if the weather moves quick, then it's a problem. Well, you will. If it's scripted, we'll know because of Oceania, Gracio. We'll know because of other regions. So I hope it's not scripted. I don't want scripted weather. I want dynamic, so anything can happen. I'd much rather dynamic than scripted. So the Viper doesn't look very good. The Viper does not look very good, does it? It looks like he's struggling in that Viper. Quite glad I've not got that car. Yeah. Like I say, I can definitely match the pace that this guy was doing at the start, because I was looking at the deltas and I think we can do 802s. I'm pretty sure we can do 802s in the race, so I'm going to time trial this tomorrow if I can. We'll see though. I've got people round though fixing the window, so I might not be able to do it if they get here like too early. But yeah, I think the McLaren's not bad. I think the McLaren's a top 6 or 7 car. I think Subaru's better. Supra's better. I think the Vision will be better. So Mazda, I think the Mazda, Subaru, and the Supra will definitely be better than the McLaren for the race. What other car? Trying to think what other cars might be quite good here. Genesis M6, yeah, BMW will be very strong, soft tyres. BMW will be seriously strong. Genesis should be, I don't know about the Genesis, do you reckon? 6th gear is shite on that car though. Remember, 6th gear isn't very good, but then it will be good in the acceleration parts. But the 6th gear is not great on the Genesis. Although you're only really getting, to be fair, you're only getting into 6th gear on this track a couple of times, aren't you? It's not very often you're getting into 6th gear, so it probably will still be pretty good. Yeah, it will be good then, yeah. Yeah, it will be good then. But McLaren should be, I reckon it'll be a top 6 car, top 7, top 6 for race. Definitely, it should be up there. If it rains, then it's good for McLaren. If it does rain, then the McLaren will be stronger. Yeah, the McLaren's good here. The McLaren will like, obviously be good here, Ritaka. But it won't be BRZ good. BRZ's good because of the 5th and 6th gear are really strong on that car. But yeah, the McLaren will be strong. We already know the McLaren's strong here. I can tell by driving it, it's a strong car. You're right, Pierre. It's got a fuel issue, you reckon? Oh yeah, it has got a massive fuel issue, you're right. Jeez. Yeah, but that won't be a problem, will it? Because it can just do, it can just take the time, as long as it can get the 4 laps in, which it did on the first thing, it can just do 4-4-2. So you will, football formation, but yeah, it'll be fine because you'll just be in the pits a bit longer, that's all. The softs are only going to last 4 laps anyway, so that's not a problem. Still no rain, chat. Like, what do you have to do to get rain at Nordschleife? So this is quite interesting because I wonder if PD have like a percentage chance that they can increase the percentage of rain. Because remember the last time we had the GT World Series, that was only RO3. That was RO3 weather throughout the whole race pretty much, and it pissed down. Like literally pissed it down, didn't it? So I reckon they must have like an option to up the chance of rain at PD when they do these races. To be honest, our media, dailies are screwed. They're screwed, man. Like, I need to get on and try and... We had 3 disconnects on my main account in a row, and I haven't been back on. We're still S rank though. I got lucky. I am still S rank on it, but I don't know what my SR is because they still haven't updated it to show us our SR, which I don't understand why they can't do that. That it should be an easy patch. Just put your SR in there. Like, we used to get it on Kudos Prime. Or even open it up so Kudos can get the information out of it. Pisses me off that they don't allow that anymore. Yeah, I need to get on and just try and get lucky with a daily race C, or just leave it load, like stay in the lobby until it loads in, basically. Oh, she's cute, isn't she? You fell asleep on your pillow. What, next to you? Oh. I don't think they'll leave it to the end of the month. If they leave it to the end of the month, then they are so far, like, what's the word? If they... out of touch, basically. Out of touch. So, if they leave it to the end of the month, they are so far out of touch with the game and what people need. Like, that would be beyond crazy to do that, I have to say. Like, they'd be... Stupid. Very, very stupid to do that. I really hope they don't do that because, yeah, that'd be. Well, I could, yeah. I could only imagine how stupid that would be. I am worried that that's what they're going to do, though. I mean, I don't think they're going to wait for a patch day. I'm still. I mean, I hope that they're going to get this patch. If they leave that like that, do you know what? If they leave the game in the state that it's in until the end of the month, with Forza just coming out, then PD are like, there's something not right there. There's something not right with their marketing and how they do things, and because you should be your priority should be everyone to get this game back to work in order to because people are just going to go to Forza, and you might say, yeah, not everyone's going to do that, but I'll guarantee you there'll be a percentage of people that will just say, F you PD, I'm going to go and switch to Forza. And that's the problem that PD don't seem to be even bothered about. Like, you've got to be aware of Forza being out, and at the moment PD are not aware of it. They're almost ignoring the fact that Forza is out and just, oh well, we'll just wait we'll just let the update happen when it happens. It can't be like that. It's worrying that that's what they're like. Yeah, obviously not for everyone though. I know what you're saying, not for everyone, but there are a lot of people that have Xboxes or PCs or a console. Like, a lot of people will have a PC, so a lot of people will do it, and a lot of people have an Xbox anyway. You'd be surprised. What's happened to Fuza, by the way? Where did Fuza go? I've only just realised Fuza's gone. Did he let us know what happened? Where did Fuza go? F in the chat for Fuza. Oh, you got disconnected again? F. By the way, chat, does this game have broadcast features like GT Sport had? Remember GT Sport, we used to be able to rewind and replay, and we'd be able to go back and check what happened to Fuza, for example. You could literally rewind live, like the replay footage, go back in different replay angles and all kinds. You could go to any driver at any point. Does this game have that? Yeah, it does. I didn't know that. At least it has that then. Oh. Everyone's quitting. Everyone's quitting. Oh, right, they only added it recently. Oh, okay. Everyone's quitting. Oh, dear. Well, at least I think it crashed for some people as well. Oh, dear. At least everyone's just quitting out. I think they've had enough. But at least we know... At least we know the pace is good on the McLaren. It's pretty solid. I don't think it's got the Subaru pace, though. The Subaru seems just to be a bit quicker. Like 8-minute flat. I mean, we can do that, but it would have to be a nailed lap in the McLaren. Vettel's going to take the win. Look, he's staying in. He's like, I'm having the win. Vettel's going to take the win. He's on his own. You're on your own there, Vettel, mate. Just so you know. Yeah, I am. Oh, I died early, so at least we've had a good practice in terms of driving the track. We'll probably do this again tomorrow evening, chat, because let's be clear. What are the? I'll exit that now. What are the chances that these servers are getting repaired tomorrow? I think 0. I genuinely think we've got 0% chance that the servers are going to be sorted for tomorrow. So we'll probably do this in the evening again. I'm going to do the track guide for the new time trial in the morning. Then I've got to wait in and get the window fixed downstairs. I don't even know what they're doing. The landlord, yeah, I have no idea what his plans are for it, because we only needed a handle, but apparently now he wants a whole new window. Like, I'm not going to complain, but just weird. But yeah, I've got to wait in for that to get sorted, and then we'll do some evening streaming chat. We'll do a practice race on this tomorrow evening. Let me just see if there's still nothing in there. It's just the same stuff, isn't it? So it's still the same stuff. Nothing's been added. There's no maintenance news. There's nothing about maintenance in there. So yeah. No, I know. I didn't know if they've added it today, though, Concer. I didn't know if they've added it at some point today. I know. I don't understand. We've literally put in RO3 in all the way through, and it's not raining at all. Baffling. But I reckon it'll rain when it comes to it, though. I reckon on Saturday we're going to get rain, chat, and it's going to be crazy. I think it's going to be a crazy one. Are you racing this, by the way, Conster? Are you doing it on Saturday? Oh, yeah. Should we do some tickets to finish off with? Let's get rid of our tickets, chat. Let's see if we can get some luck at the end here. Ah, Chris, you bloody legend. Can we all spam that legend emote? Thank you for the £5. Something going on. Game only loading into offline mode now. Ours is all right. Are you sure it's not your connection, Chris? Sure it's not your connection? Make sure you give Chris a big thumbs up and Legend shout out there for the £5, chat. Appreciate support, Legend. You know what to do, chat. Spam it, chat. Thumbs up on Legend for Chris there. Thank you for the support, Chris, that you give us on the channel. And Forzy, thank you for the 16 months as well. Another thumbs up on Legend right there for Forzy as well, please, chat. Legendary support, you lot. Thank you. Right, let's get lucky. Let's finish off the stream with some 1 million credits. I'll have a little look in a minute, see if mine loads on, Chris. I'll see if it could just be an individual internet issue. Yeah, that Subaru looks bloody good there, doesn't it? The Subaru looks really quick, and your pace is good there as well. Forza's not... No, it's not bad. It's just the physics on it. The physics are not great. I've seen some people saying the physics are brilliant. They're just not. Like, I'm just not having it that someone thinks that a GT3 car should be sliding through corners, like drifting. Like, the best way to drive it is with a little bit of a drift through corners. And that for me is just... That's not good physics. That's broken physics. But then again, look at Gran Turismo on its release, chat. Look at Gran Turismo physics on the release. It was a bit broken then, wasn't it, for us? So I'm looking forward to see if they can fix issues. The only problem I have is I've got no interest in GT3 driving on Forza, because I ain't doing races with GT3s versus V8 supercars versus bloody VGT cars. That instantly puts me off. I'm not wasting my time with that kind of racing. I'd do touring cars. I don't know if you're like me, but it just ruins it. If I see a V8 supercar racing a GT3 car, I'm like, nah, that's stupid. I'm not even wasting my time. I just can't be bothered with that. The online structure is a very good... Forza's got a better online structure in terms of, like, in-session qualifying practice. The only problem is the matchmaking is not as good as Gran Turismo's, chat. Forza's matchmaking is very, very basic. And I mean, like, on a super basic level. The matchmaking on Forza is not Gran Turismo level. It's nothing like it. You're never going to be able to get, like, from what I can see from their matchmaking, chat, is you're never going to be able to get a GTWS series system on there, because it doesn't matchmake like the GTWS series and daily races on this game. So you'll never have a championship structure like that on the game. They'll just do the races that they've got now. So, yeah, I still think online overall is going to be better on Gran Turismo purely because of GTWS series. What is that? Let's have a look. Oh! That's the most awkward pose I've ever seen. Hey. The little ones took a picture of the cat, chat. And like, I don't know if it's going to show up on this camera, but you should see the face going on here. Let me... I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but it's like got its tongue out, but it was licking itself.
Fatality.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't make me laugh. I'm going to my eyes watering now. Right. I didn't get anything good there, apart from a car. Not that great either. F in the chat for the cat's tongue. Right, let's see if my game's screwed then, right? Is it going into offline mode? Let's see. So if I turn this off, you're saying that if I turn this off, I'll go into offline mode, chat. So hang on, right? What are we saying, chat? You're saying if I turn the game off and try and load it back up, it'll go into offline mode. Let's see. I mean, I'm willing to test it. You got to find someone who's streaming it, Fuza. You've got to find someone who's streaming it. If you find someone who, like, I'll have a look on Twitch or something and watch and just see how their races are going. I'll see. I don't know who even does it, to be honest. I won't watch one individual because there's one individual I refuse to watch. But I'll have to. There is other people there that do it sometimes. I mean, I do know someone, but I won't watch that individual. So mine's still loading in, chat. Mine's all right. So Meta, if Meta streams it, I'll watch Meta. I'll check Meta's out if I know he does it sometimes. So I've got, yeah, I can check Meta out. Meta 7 Gear. So yeah, you can check that out. He'll be in a topish lobby as well. So you can check how the racing is in there. So I might check him out actually. Yeah, mine's still all right. Mine's still all right, chat. Let's just do. I'm not going to join. I just want to. Where's? Mine's still loading in. Look at that connection, chat. Look at that connection. Look at our internet. Bloody hell! I don't think I've ever had that before. Every bar is maxed out. It's crazy. I've never had that before. OP internet, chat. OP internet. Oh dear. I mean, I do have 920 downloads and 120 uploads, so it should be good. So hopefully they're doing something if it is bugging out all the time. I bet it doesn't do that again. Let's see. That had to be a one-off, that. I've never had that. It normally... Parameter 2 normally goes dodgy. I don't even think it's going to give me one this time. No. I do love my internet, though, chat. I can download a game. So, GT Sport, 130 gigabyte or something. I don't even know. It can literally download it in under 15 minutes. It's crazy. Oh, Coaster. Little shit. Oh, wait there. Look, wait there. Something's going on. Wait there. This is PlayStation, chat. This is PSN. This isn't Gran Turismo. It's a PSN issue, I think. My network's just gone then. Is it a PlayStation issue or is it PSN? Sorry, someone check PlayStation? Maybe they are fixing it. It's PSN, is it? It's just PSN. It's PSN that's down. I'll have a little look at it on here. Let me see. Yeah, PSN's down, I think. Let me just... Can you do the status update on this? I don't know where you do it. PSN. Network status here. No, everything says it's up and running, chat. Everything's up and running. Oh, right. There's a huge spike on it. Okay. Wait there. Wait, there it is. I'll have a little look now and see. Down detector. Let's have a little look and see. Oh, yeah. It's gone from basically 0 reports, chat, to instantly 2,600. Yeah, I think it's PSN, chat, so it's nothing to do with an update on the game, because look at the spike. Don't know if you can see the spike at the end there. I'll try and get it to focus in. Oh, wait there. Can you see it? I don't think you can see it on there. Wait. There, you can see it there. Look at the spike. So, yeah, it's PSN's down, chat. Fatality. So not only does Gran Turismo not work, PSN doesn't work. Bunch of donkeys, I tell you. I don't know if I'll forget. I mean, that's not even online at the moment, is it? But yeah, it'll affect loads of games. It could be like an Amazon, like an Amazon issue or something like that. What's the Amazon network called? Could be something like that. Oh God, you're crazy. Oh, alright, crazy. Yeah, AWS. It could be an AWS issue. It could be something to do with that. But I hope it's sorted for the morning, because I need to do my track guide first thing, chat. Well, about 9 a.m, just after 9. Get that time trial. I don't know if does anyone know what the new time trial is? Do we know, or is it not known yet? You okay? You go in bed now? Yeah. You should be. It's 9. It's 10 past 9.
Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot or is it cold? I don't know, because I know.
See what I have to put up with, chat. I have to put up with that every day. I've told you. Look at all this hair. Loads of hair on this head. Look, I've got loads of hair. Look at all that hair. Plenty of hair on this head.
What hair?
Loads. Loads of hair.
Fatality. I have hair, then I have black.
What's that, Rataka?
Okay.
Oh, has he? Lamborghini VGT. At what track, though, Rataka? What track? Sports Softs. St. Croix. Oh, I hate St. Croix. Well, I don't hate it. I don't mind the track, but I'm shite there for pace. So, chat, for that one, when it comes to St. Croix, I'm just going to get you a gold guide. I'm not going to take my time to get into the top 10, because I'm no good at St. Croix. My pace is absolute pants there. I have terrible pace, so I will just get you a gold guide, and then that'll be me done with that one. I'm just going to give you the basics, because, like, well, not the basics, but I'll give you all, like, same guide as normal, but I won't be pushing for top 10, because can't be arsed with that. I'm terrible at that track. I'm really, really bad, so I'll just get the guide out as quick as I can for that one. Forza have brought down PSN, yeah. Oh, is it that car from Monza? Oh no. Why would they do that? That car doesn't turn. No. Yeah, but that car doesn't turn though, Consta. It doesn't turn very well. Imagine that at St. Croix. Or St. Croix. St. Croix.
I have a joke, which is...
What is it?
How do you fix a cracked pumpkin?
How do you fix a cracked pumpkin?
With a pumpkin.
With a pumpkin patch. She's worse than Sean, chat. She has worse jokes than Sean.
That's offensive.
That's offensive. Yeah, it undersits horribly, doesn't it?
I got another one.
Saying quoi? I have to speak. Saying quoi? What? You got another joke? Go on.
Why did the boy throw the butter out the window?
Why did the boy throw the butter out the window?
So he could see a butterfly.
So he could see a butterfly. She's laughing her head off here, chat. She's literally. So if Spotify and Discord are down and EA are down, is that an AWS? It's AWS then, isn't it? It'll be. Let me check Amazon. Let me go on to Amazon, see if Amazon loads. Wait there. Normally that's an AWS. Normally. Let me see. Search something. I don't know. Funny jokes because she needs a new book.
Excuse me.
I mean, Amazon's working all right.
Is that supposed to be a...
She got another one, chat.
It's a knock knock.
Right, go on.
Knock knock.
Knock knock.
What? It's a
Oh yeah, I'm telling them it though, right? Go on, go on.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Yahoo.
Yahoo! I'm excited too.
Yeah, Yahoo! I'm excited too. You should see it. She's in. Oh, do you know, I haven't booked the Miller and Carter yet. I'll have to do that in a minute. I'm gonna have to go and book Miller and Carter in a minute for Friday, chat, because these are gonna rinse me in Miller and Carter because they want to come as well. Go on, what's the other one?
What sound does a nut make when it sneezes?
What sound does a nut make when it sneezes?
Cashew.
Cashew. Oh, help me.
I got it.
Do another one.
Why does water never laugh at jokes?
Why does water never laugh at jokes?
It isn't a fan of dry humour.
It isn't a fan of dry humour. Everything's down. There's a mass global internet hack, chat. Actually, that's a bit weird, isn't it?
This is gonna be...
Facebook and Fitbit is down. Everything's down. Everything's gone down. Loads of internet stuff. The jokes aren't gone down though, chat. Go on.
You're not gonna laugh.
Go on then.
What do you call an old snowman?
What do you call an old snowman?
Water.
Water. See what I have to put up with, chat. I have to put up with this every day.
I got another one. This is...
She wants another one now. Go on. I mean, you might as well keep them entertained because everything's down. Go on.
How do bees brush their hair?
How do bees brush their hair?
They use honeycombs.
They use honeycombs. She's motley laughing here. Proper motley laughing like... Oh, God. That's a bit weird. Why is Twitter well, I say is X down? Let's have a little look and see if X is down. X is okay. Or is it? Let's have a little look. Or is it? Is X down as well? Oh no, X is alright. X seems alright. X seems alright. Where are you getting report? Nothing's being mentioned on Twitter about anything being down.
I got another one.
You got another joke? Go on. What? I have to call it X now because my phone updated. My phone updated. It wouldn't didn't tell you what happened. I tried to do a post and it wouldn't let me anymore. They forced me into updating my app. So it doesn't say Twitter anymore, chat. The little arseholes forced me into the update on my phone. It wouldn't let me post. couldn't even save a draft. Nothing wouldn't work, so I had to bloody update the app. So I'm now on X. Arseholes. Go on.
What's sometimes red and bad for your teeth?
What's sometimes red and bad for your teeth?
A brick.
A brick. It's a bit savage. It's a savage one, that.
It's so bad for your teeth, though, isn't it?
It is. It is bad for your teeth. Definitely a brick. I mean, no one wants a brick in their face. Forza servers are still online. Why are you? Have you got Forza, PO? You've got an Xbox, haven't you? Have you been playing it?
I need to be able to laugh at my own jokes.
Go on then.
Why did the bicycle collapse?
Why did the bicycle collapse?
It was too tired.
It was too tired. All right, that'll do now, Smelly, because I need to get some food. I've had no dinner yet, and I'm starving. So yeah, chat. I'm gonna call that. Yeah, I'm off as well now, John, mate. Thank you for coming in, legend. But yeah, chat. That is gonna be it. How many likes did we finish on, by the way? We need 39 more likes for 400 likes. So if you haven't already smashed that like button, massive help if you take a few seconds and hit the like. Helps me out hugely. So thank you to anyone that's done that. But that is going to be it. You've got an Xbox X, have you? Why are you in here watching this and not playing your Forza with your 3D trees, PO? Or is that where you've just been playing some Forza? But anyway, that is it for tonight, chat. We're going to do the track guide in the morning if everything's back on, which hopefully it will be. Pardon me. And then in the evening, we'll do another practice of this. If the game isn't fixed, which I doubt it will be, we'll do another practice of the GTWS series tomorrow night. And then again, we'll probably run 2 races again tomorrow night. And then again on Friday, we'll do 1 before I go out for my food. We might even do a Friday morning practice as well, because the race is quite interesting, and I don't mind doing Nordschleife because it's such a long track. I don't really get bored of it. I feel like I can race Nordschleife for ages because it's almost like you're doing about 8 different tracks in one lap. So yeah, I don't really get bored of it. So we might do that Friday date and then Friday afternoon as well. We'll see. But anyway, thank you so much for turning up. Again, thank you for the crazy support in the chat. You lot are legends, as usual. Thank you for helping me and the family. You know, absolutely insane support. So very, very grateful. I will see you all tomorrow evening for a stream tomorrow. It'll be lunchtime, afternoonish for the track guide video for the new 2 million credits. And yeah, make sure you jump on tomorrow evening. We'll practice again for the manufacturer race. Unless they fix the servers, which I doubt they will. If they fix the servers, then I'll do dailies, but I can't see it happening. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. I'll see you all soon. Have a great night, chat. Smash the like button on the way out. Subscribe to the channel. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.